Alrighty, folks, it's time for some gaming. We're gonna be doing some Haste and some marbles today, some Ringer. Figured we'd mix things up. Got a good amount of Primordialis done the other day, so yeah, we're free to goof around with some Haste, and yeah, looking forward to it because this is a game that I have not. I've not gotten enough of it yet. I gotta play more of it. And we're gonna ramp up the difficulty even higher because, you know, gamer. I want the game to be hard. I want a challenge, and I know that Haste can become a challenge only if I let it, though. So, yeah, we're gonna ramp up the difficulty. I was letting my friends try it out earlier, so I let them like turn down the settings and all that. We're going up. We're going up. I'm gonna leave damage taken default, and item cost can be default too, because that's not a very fun stat to play with. I think this looks good. This looks good. Alrighty. Where are we headed? I guess we're over this way. I think I've got the correct thing equipped. We'll see. But yeah, it's been a little bit since I played, but I think we'll be alright. I think we will be just fine. Although I could be wrong. Maybe game will be really, really hard on this difficulty. I've never done this amount of difficulty on the that's fun. I've never done this amount of difficulty on the what do you call it? On the obstacles. Normally the obstacles I just leave at default. So we'll see. We'll see how she goes. I'm curious to see how it turns out. Wowzers. Oh my god. Okay. So that's just unwinnable, huh? Is this literally unwinnable? I think this is actually unwinnable at this speed. There's literally nothing to do. There's no... Okay, so that's an auto... wow. They really let you turn up the heat. That's crazy. How's it going there, Ray Craig? Nixie, welcome on in. Okay, so I clearly overdid it on the difficulty. I'm gonna go ahead and say... let's go ahead and turn this back to sprint. And I will simply increase the obstacles to max. And hopefully that will be a more reasonable experience. Because yeah, I want it to be hard, but I don't think we need to do impossible difficulty. That seems a little silly. I don't have any way to get back on that easily. Here we go. It's a good opportunity to get on this thing. Try to get a couple perfect landings while we're climbing here. This is a very high point. Okay. We lost a lot of time going straight up there, but we've gained a lot of speed overall. So I'm gonna hope that that pays off. We will try to get as many of the sparks here as we can. There we go. Not too bad. By marbles, you mean Ringer? Yeah, Ringer got a nice update, so we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, so we ended up S-ranking that, which is pretty crazy. I'm gonna do the boss level. Is this the best Sonic game of this era? Yes, absolutely. Without a fucking doubt. This game is what Sonic always wishes it was. It's extremely good. I do like it quite a lot. That is a lot of explosives. That is so many explosives. Okay. That is the most explosives I've ever seen. That is insanity. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad a new, we've got a slightly more appealing character than the Hedgehog. And Sonic is, like, he's pretty memey. in his design these days. But yeah, I definitely like this character a lot more. Anything notable? Just an insane amount of overhaul. Like, double all the content, Nixie. Here we freaking go. That is a nice angle for a start. Oh, frick. I got greedy with that. We're going through the black hole. I'm gonna try to do one of these. There we go. Gotta keep our speed up. Get a little bit of a bonus speed boost there. Okay, beautiful. We're cruising. We are cruising. Finally got a gap, and I died. God damn it. How's it going there, Andy? Good to see you. Oh, I fucked up. I am dead. I'm dead. I messed up the jump. Okay. This time we gotta do it better. That was unfortunate. Okay. Gotta get our speed up. Yeah, we just didn't have the HP to survive last time, so hopefully this time we'll be okay. Losing 2 hearts is pretty rough this early on, but keep in mind that we did max out the difficulty, so that's going to make things much harder. That's just how it is. We're getting some not great landings, which is entirely on me. Okay. We gotta stay outside of that zone. Ouchie. Okay. More speed, please. Okay, I don't have any more jumps, which means we're kind of screwed here. Yeah, I'm dead. God damn it. Unfortunate. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be a lot harder. Awesome. We got a new item. Nice. Nice. My mind is filled with Blaseball card again. Blaseball again? I don't know what Blaseball is, no. Oh man, so how's everybody been liking the Oblivion that came out that they shadow dropped? I heard they gave it Dark Souls style combat, which is interesting. It's quite neat. Okay, we'll try this again. Oof. Oof. Alright, that was not great. We're definitely, we're experiencing the increased difficulty. Gotta abuse the things that can give me speed modifiers. Okay. We are still too slow on this map, really. Dude. That's brutal. Okay, let's try again. We must go even faster. So to gain speed, you need to, like, land on slopes just right. Or, like, go through speed boosting tubes like these. But, like, that's pretty difficult to do unless you're, like, set up for it. But, yeah, we're doing our best. Hopefully we've got a better shot at this one now. We definitely need some extra points here. But yeah, it looks like we've gotten out ahead now, which is good. I'm gonna jump over the cactuses for the most part. Hopefully we can get a decent rank here. I liked Oblivion, but the updated visuals don't matter much to me. Yeah, I don't like the visuals of it being kind of bad is funny. How's it going there, Hung? Well, come on in. Okay, we've got a hard mode level. Let's see if we can get the speed we need. Okay, do one of those. Got some decent speed going. Oh, we're at 87 right now. Yikes. Okay, we need to go faster than that. Speed is everything. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. Just pretty bad landing there. But we're doing okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of different ways of gaining speed. Diving down can be a pretty effective way to gain speed, but that means you have to go up, and obviously going up, you lose a lot of speed, so it's a bit of investment, I suppose. But you can see that our speed goes up. Wow, D rank. That's not great. Have you stumbled upon the funny Lightspeed video of Haste yet? I don't think I have. Stick to the ground for 5 seconds, gain 35% boost for 5 seconds. It seems kind of bad. I feel like remakes are falsifying gaming history. At least make it a remix. Yeah, because it's definitely not what the original was. That's very fair. We're just gonna take the raw 10% boost. A raw 10% is pretty good. But yeah, it's weird to call it anything other than like a, you know, it's not the same game, right? So you need to call it like it is. Okay. Got some good speed going here. Whoa, we almost got by that. That would have been shenanigans. This is gonna be awkward. Oof. I was hoping I could get away with it, but I was not able to. We're out of flight now. So one of the biggest difficulty changes that I did, by the way, is changing the game to be 200% obstacle count. And that's a big part of what's making things much harder. An updated version of Morrowind would be much more interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Morrowind's such a fucking unhinged game. I'm surprised they didn't go that route. Let's see. Rocket boots are extremely strong. I can only afford one of these. Momentum recalibrator is super good, but rocket boots will change my life. I'm gonna buy those. There's an item that gives you boost on heal, and there's so many healing items. So you can accidentally turn the cooldown into negative on one item. That's really cool. That's very fun. Okay, we've taken some damage and lost a life, so we're gonna head this way and try to get a heal. Only 200% need more? Yeah, we'll mod it up. Get Thursday hat. The captain comes out of nowhere in an even better mood than usual. Today is great. He has a crude hat that is supposed to help Zoe, speed up Zoe. To her surprise, it actually does. What's it do? 10% boost. Cool. I'll take a 10% boost. That is quite the start. That is quite the start, I must say. Just instant wall of death, almost. That is pretty wild. Are we gonna make this? Might have to use my wing, yeah. Oh my god. That was really bad. That was a really bad bump. Let's see if we can recover some of that speed. The thing is items, like, break this game so hard. You can very easily beat it itemless. So as soon as you get, like, some good item combos going, you can really kind of, overcome the difficulty in a lot of ways. At some point, I'll have to do an itemless run. How you doing, ZZ? Welcome on in. That was an S rank. That was an S rank. Okay. Ow. God damn it.
Huh?
What do you think of Ava? Wait, what do you think? Wait, do you think what Ava is doing makes sense? There we go. I can read. That might actually be our only way out. She's afraid. Afraid of what? There is another way out. There is? What is it? Through. Through? Like through the end? Mm-hmm. There's no telling what's past there. Could really be the end of everything. It probably is the end of everything. None of us know for sure. So instead, she acts out of fear. She keeps going back because she's afraid? Breaks the game since you're moving at Mach 30, not even joking. That's sick. How's it going, Witchish? Welcome on in. Is this the first Haste stream? Because if I missed... Yeah, you missed, I think 2. The whole game has been... The whole story has been streamed. The whole story has, in fact, been streamed. What do we got here? Destroy obstacles. That's pretty wacky. I can't afford any of those, so we're just gonna have to go on without. Go on without. Yeah, I'm sorry, Witchish. But, you know, you can go back and check out the VODs if you want. That's always an option. That was that dude's first playthrough. I didn't mean to click there. I skipped a question mark. I'm an idiot. Big idiot mode. Okay. Let's be a little greed. We can afford to greed. But yeah, I have 11 hours in this game, which obviously isn't a ton, considering how long the game's been out. Holy shit. And I haven't played in a couple days. But, yeah, I do really like this game. It's just a matter of trying to get all the gaming in. There's so much gaming to get in. Good speed. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm liking the 200% obstacles for the most part. Seems pretty cool. I got like 7 gift subs this month. One of them has cat emotes. Why do streamers suck? Dude, where's all the kitty cats? What the frick? That's insane. Owie. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one. That's a cool spot for that. Wowzers, that's a nice lineup. Ow. That was unfortunate. We're on, like, 1 hit, so I gotta play well. No more bonking. No more bonking whatsoever. We don't have any way to heal yet on this run, which is unfortunate. Trying to get a little bit of a speed boost there. We'll go for this upper one, I guess. There we go. Some nice extra points there. Not get cactused. Ruby, how's it going? I accidentally making the game harder just to be game. Be game. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. That way we get the question mark after all. Oh, fuck. So I need to... Located the test field and Gan has devised a way to bring it down. So... It's gonna be a weapon that's permanently firing on me. I don't fully... Hey, there's secret text down here. I wonder what that is. Okay. Collect 7 shards. I do not see any shards yet. There's one. Okay. This level is very likely to kill me. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to go fast on this one, I don't think. We just need to not die. There's another one. I'm gonna use my flight. Okay. There's another one. So yeah, the whole difficulty behind this one is that you slowly run out of room to run. I'm bad, dude. That is so unfortunate. I wonder if that kills me. It didn't. It didn't kill me. Yeah, you gotta not Tron yourself. On close call, non-perfect landings become perfect landings. That's really strong. Plutonium coins also absurdly good. Restore HP is nice, but we gotta go fast. Speed. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, it is a pretty cool level. I love this song. Oh god. My head hurts because I tried to sneeze with my eyes open. Oh my god. Holy shit, we dodged that. Okay. We're gaming, we're schmoving. We got some great speed going. The booster boots are very, very strong. Chihuahua, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, we're maxed out on flight juice. So we gotta use it to try and get out of and away from this thing. I'm getting cheesed, dude. Okay. Just go fast. Don't get hit in the head by a bullet. That is cringe. We're doing a lot more flying here than I was intending. Big crystal bonus. If I could actually control my speed. We're already fast as fuck, so what am I gonna do? Okay. I just need HP for the boss now, pretty much. Okay. That was an easy S rank. We S ranked the fuck out of that, dude. Dude, this game would go... It would be a great, that'd be a great reskin for this game. This game has a pretty powerful modding community from what I've seen. So you could totally do, like, a Roadrunner theme if you wanted. Where did that come from? Just got freaking landmined. Okay. I'm trying to go fast. This one's gonna hurt. God damn it, I didn't think I was gonna land on one of those. Oh my goodness gracious. What a freaking nightmare scenario with some of these. Stop. That is cheese, dude. The way they're dropping, it's like undodgeable sometimes. Okay, there's a shitload of... Ow. Ow. Okay, no more getting hit, which means no more using the tracks, probably. Except this one time. We're slow as balls. We're slow as fuck. Get off the trail. It's going to get me killed. Past the part where they're exploding us. Okay. We survived! Dude, this has gotten so much more challenging. This is way better. I am actually getting like I'm sweating. This is actually risk. Stop shooting missiles at me while I'm in there, dude. Okay, good landing. Very smooth. Okay. dodge all that garbage. That was a little bit of a cheesy perfect, if you ask me. Not getting S rank every stage, streamers washed. Listen, I literally we're over the normal hardest difficulties. So what do you want from me? what do you want? Okay, 50% max health sounds pretty nice. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything else. We should be able to get a heal. There we go. This will help. Give me that fat heal, dude. Hell yeah, we got lore. Niata, hello. You aren't going to greet me? You said goodbye. That was a while ago. A minute, perhaps. It's only been a minute for you? That's crazy. I've been running around a bunch. Oh, do you think I could catch up with myself? That would be bad. I think you'll pass through the gate and find yourself in a completely different place. Yeah. You did say I'll find myself. Ugh. Got him. Got him. Yeah, we gotta go for the boss, the mini boss level. How have you guys been liking the looks of White Knuckle? Any gamers in here who've been seeing that one at all? A bunch of my streamer friends have been playing that. It looks very good. Quite tempted to see if I can get my hands on it. Guess we're flying. It's not normally how I like to do things, but that is how it's being done. Okay, it's not perfect, but we're in there. We are in there. Oh my god. Okay. There's so many. Oh my god. There's so many things that I'm having to dodge here. Okay. We're gaming. We're fucking gaming. Markiplier's playing White Knuckle? Oh, really? That's interesting. No clue what it is. Really? That's surprising. Yeah, it seems like it's caught up a lot of people. I'm loving this location. Get a little extra speed. Oh my god, it's over. I've died. Have I died? Maybe I'm fast enough where I got like a bit of a lead. Normally, if you do a bad like that, it's just game over. But I guess we were going fast enough where hopefully it doesn't matter. Okay. Having big health bar is very nice, I gotta say. Whoa! Okay. Trying to go fast. I would say successfully going fast. There we go. A rank. I'll take it. You don't keep up with the games content creators playing 99% of that time. You tend to hear about games from friends or just seeing them yourself. That's fair. We're gonna take the replenishing vial. We're going into boss fight like right away, so HP is pretty big. HP is pretty freaking big here. Take that. And I guess I'll take that too. Alright. Are you even sure about it, though? You're not big on horror games? White Knuckle isn't a horror game at all, what? Okay. It kinda is. I mean, not in any significant manner. It seems like it's pretty raw mechanics driven gameplay over being horror. let's see how we do against this convoy. Convoy can be a bit of a... Oh my god, the fucking lasers. There's so many lasers in this fight. Okay, here we go. Actually, it wasn't too bad. They did a terrible job aiming at me, and I got myself hurt anyway. Hopefully we've got an ample amount of HP, so hopefully it won't matter too much. I really want to, like, run on top of the thing, but I know that that's a really bad idea. Did they make this thing shorter? I feel like they made it way shorter for some reason. I don't see why they would do that, but... Maybe I'm just, like, moving faster, I don't know. Maybe I'm moving faster than I normally am for this fight. That was clean. Got him, dude. That was Shard 8. Nice. Nice. Per point of energy, restore 0.4 health. Restore 5% of your missing health every 2 seconds. That's really good. Okay. We're getting a ton of restore health items. Unactivate dash through nearby sparks for 2 seconds. 90% damage reduction while dashing. Nice. Sky with the raid. Sky, thank you so much. How's it going? What were you playing? Hang on. Andy, give Sky a shout out. Sky, what were you playing? Kerbal Space Program. Hell yeah. Were you getting into space, or were you doing other wacky stuff? You're on mobile? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it! Shout out. Sky. A breeze. Wait, what? You don't recognize Shout-Out? Sky. A breeze. Everybody, please make sure you go and follow Sky. They've been freaking following... They've been a part of this channel for ages. Go give them some support. I appreciate that. Very muchly. Docked a tug to my space station. I don't know what that means entirely. Like an actual tugboat? Surely not. Some guy that plays demos did. That was really good at the game, but if you don't want to get spoiled, friends thing. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's just a cool climbing game from what I've seen, and I'm into that. I'm very into that. I am very toasty today. Let me take this off. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so we're doing Ringer today, as well as Haste for now. Where does this take me? It's a space vehicle that serves the same purpose as a tugboat, just manipulation of large objects. That makes sense. It does make sense. Let's get some upgrades.
Hey.
Is Crush the Industry cool roguelite? Interesting. I haven't heard of that one yet. Okay, so I think we should buy some starting sparks, and now we just... I think we're just gonna do the thing where I buy the cheapest one. It's like they did the smart thing, and they made it all, like, increase in cost, so... It just works. It works well. I'm probably gonna continue using the same power-up throughout the rest of this run. Because the wings just feel very effective. Yeah, well, I don't mind when a game is, like, mechanics-driven with horror as an element. When horror is the primary thing, that's when I'm a lot less likely to enjoy the game. If that makes sense. Like, I'm thinking this year I'm probably gonna do Darkwood again. I'm gonna try that game again, see if we can't get through it this October. Oh my god, we're dead. Okay, maybe I can make it happen. maybe we're okay? Okay, we lived. But at what cost? E rank! I didn't even know that was possible! Holy shit. Horror for the sake of horror is boring. I don't know. I think the original, like, Amnesia Dark Descent was pretty fucking sick. But, you know, if it's like Slenderman, that's a fucking joke of a video game, as far as I'm concerned. That's just like a funny little school project that got lucky because children got spooked. Or their YouTubers, the YouTubers pretended to get spooked, or actually got spooked, I don't know. I'm pretty high-strung when it comes to horror games. I get immersed easily, so sometimes I get spooked over dumb shit. So, maybe that's what happened for them too. We're struggling to find a path here. Oh my goodness gracious. Fuck, that did all my health. How's it going there, Jalix? Oh, come on in. That was awful. I need to find a different path. Because that ain't it. Oh my goodness. We're beefing it already here. We're fine. Everything's fine. Get a big launch here. That was just a good somehow. That was just a good somehow. Okay. Alright, just fly on through. There we go. Big. Big. That's where we died last time. So we made it. That's probably going to be an E rank again. Whew. Yep. Also, the guy that I saw completed, he had no voiceover, only gameplay, not even a mic. Interesting. Lose health on non-perfect landings. That's wild. I think we're just gonna take the golden necklace. Just get that flat 10% and be happy. I don't know if I've heard this soundtrack yet. Whoa, I'm lucky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me the speed. I did greed a little bit there for the crystals. I gotta go back to not giving a shit about the crystals, I think. That's the God Gamer way to play. Just ignore them except when it's convenient. Okay. Good bonus. Good bonus speed there. Right, Nixie. And fidgety thing. Okay, we do have enough money to go to the shop and maybe buy something good. Let's do that. People to buy one good item. Platinum or plutonium coin is very good. I think we'll take the overclocked medicinal drone and hope that we get the thing that can reduce cooldowns. And we will go for the challenge level again. Get an extra item. We will be item rich. Assuming we live. That is always the hard part with these ones. Is that they are rather tricky to survive. Not loving that. Okay. An okay? Yikes. Ow. No! The physics wigged out there. I was not ready for that. Okay. Give me some more perfects. Give me that speed, dude. I have a need. And it is a need for the speed. There we go. D rank, I'll take it. It gives me a little bit of extra item rarity. Pickup range plus 80 sparks in fragments. Whoa, that's really good. Cooldown 25% chance to gain 15 speed. Just flat 15 speed? On a 5-second? That's pretty good. Close call invulnerability is also pretty nice. I'm gonna take the sparks. Gamer Pro, how's it going? Yeah, Haste also good. Haste also good video game. Gonna be doing some Haste and some Ringer today. Is the game plan. Oh my god. We're gaming. We're gaming. Oh my god. That was a nasty hit. Oh wow, we get both of those? That's crazy. That pickup range is beastly, dude. I'm greeting so hard for the extra value. Okay. Going this way. Nice. That was good. That was good. I'll take an A rank, especially with all the sparks that I got on that wave. I gotta catch her. This is a catcher mission. We can do this. Oh, she drops. I forgot she drops those. Makes things a lot easier. See if we can pick up a little bit of speed now. Fuck, that was bad. Hopefully I didn't lose her there. There's very few mistakes allowed on this one. Okay. That was crazy. We were going too fast. We got 500 sparks off of that. That is awesome. Go ahead and get another bonus. Okay, so we got another 1,000, which is really good. Restore 2 health on a 2-second cooldown. 10% chance on perfect landing to gain 100 sparks is insane. How's it going, Woat? Activate when faster than 120 meters per second. Restore 20 health. I'm gonna take Jackpot. We're going for that big money. Big money, Jen. It's a little greedy, but we're going for it. Oh man, chat. So I started playing Claire Obscure last night. That game is so fucking fun, dude. And it's really pretty. It is really, really pretty. I'm blown away by how well that shit runs. I have not had a game look that good. Like, just from a pure fidelity standpoint. Literally ever. It is the most optimized game I have ever played. Which is, that's saying a lot. We play a lot of, like, indie titles that just run totally great. But, yeah, it's somehow running super smoothly. Even with the crazy amount of fidelity that they've managed to squeeze into that game. Expedition 33, there, Woat. You're designing a 3D Discord Roblox emote? That sounds sick as fuck. Restore 2 health per 10% boost. That seems good. Yeah, yeah, I'm just on medium, but it still looks really good. More shops. Is this game out? Derek, this game is out, yes. If you are interested in playing Haste, it is out and available. If you're talking about Claire Obscure Expedition 33, no, that is not out. I have Omega early access streamer resin version of the game. Because, I asked for it. And they're like, yeah, here you go. Oh my god, that was bad. I can't believe I'm alive. That was disastrous. There's so many missiles, dude. There was nothing to be done! There was nothing to be done. Somehow managing to perfect in places that should not be perfected. Ow. Okay. You can't keep getting away with this. I don't know if those are in the same spots every time or not. Definitely just abused being able to fly there for a while. Now I need to get all that stuff back. Okay. Whoa. This definitely could have been done faster, but we got a lot of sparks, and that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I'm just trying to get like a crap ton of items. If we can get a whole whack of items, that would be ideal. Still got our healing going. That bullet bounced weird. Did you guys see that? It's funny. Oof. Not the best dodging on my part. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I am completely out of flight juice, which is a disaster. This is really bad. I need to have my extra jumps. If I don't have extra jumps, I'm in a lot of trouble. Got Sarlacc Pit, that's easy, perfect landing. Try to get a bonus landing in there. Not gonna lie, just kind of cheese that part there. How much does Haste cost? I don't know off the top of my head. %50 luck. Even bigger magnet seems amazing. I guess we'll take some luck as well. Maybe that'll help. Okay. We're pretty low on everything. We gotta continue to play at like a pretty high level to win this, I think. Those were not the best items, but re-rolling is expensive, so. And hopefully we just get like a crazy amount of pickups, and that ends up salvaging things a little bit for us. We do have the 300% pickup radius. Means we only have to be like in the approximate range of them. We don't even have to be that close, which is quite nice. A little bit of bonus speed there. We're healed all the way back up, which is very nice. My brain was very compelled to land on that that explosive. Damn, dude. Big S rank. Big schmeedy S rank. We just gotta get, we gotta get some sort of bonuses for doing some track stuff. Or getting sparks, rather. Oh my freaking goodness. That is a disaster. Okay. Stay on the track. Don't want to go that far up. It's just bad. Oh my god, I did not expect to bounce into that. Okay. Use the speed. Speed booster me. Okay. I am dying. Okay. This is insanity. Okay, just focus on living. We can live, that's big. Speed runs of this must be insane. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that crazy. Yeah, probably doesn't look too different from normal gameplay. Obviously, just like better gaming. Maybe there's some glitches. Everything you've been doing and everything you've been going through. When did it start? A very long time ago. And you have seen us come and go too. Things are never exactly the same. But people you echo, yes. How did this all start? You see how it starts. A desperate struggle, a gambit to save the world. The same for you as it was for me. This is a waste of time. Why am I talking to you? Wait! We don't have to be enemies. No. But we cannot be friends. Wow. Yeah, well, you don't really want... Perfect line is more important than rings. The rings are, the sparks are only really valuable for items. So you don't want to, like, waste too much time with them. Okay. These are all spectacular. I'm gonna buy Karma, and I'm gonna buy Growth Potential. Hopefully Growth Potential pops off. Oh yeah, the OST slaps. It's good. It is very good. Whoa. Okay. We managed to pick up some crazy amount of speed there. Okay. We do be cruising. But yeah, I did crank up the difficulty from the last time you saw this game been lifted. We're currently rocking a much higher difficulty because we've gone from 100% difficulty modifier to 200%. I'm dead. Was that my last attempt? No, this is probably my last attempt. But yeah, it definitely makes things much harder. Doesn't help that I'm breeding so hard for all these sparks. Gotta stop. Gotta just chill out a little bit. Okay. It's a nice little free speed boost that I got there. It's not super noticeable most of the time, but it does add up. Ow! I did not see that rock coming. Which is not my favorite. Let's just go straight through. We're not getting hit by any rocks in the dang old thing. This is bad. Bad angle. Oh my god. Thank goodness we full healed. Whew. E rank. Whatever. It's fine. What do we got? Taking damage gain boost. These are all pretty bad. We're taking a lot of damage. Let's take it. Do you know what Ava means when she says we are echoes? You guys? Doesn't it make perfect sense? The universe is reset, but things aren't perfectly the same, then things will be slightly different. So you might have almost the same people, but not quite. Just like an echo changes the sound, these people are changed. Do you think that's what she believes? What do you mean? It makes sense, doesn't it? But an echo is still the original, just fading. If Ava is seeing the fading echo of people she knew once, she's wrong. My friends aren't echoes, they are unique! Wow, I'm impressed by your fierceness. I gotta write this down. Okay, what do we got? We got more shops. I'm gonna go for this shop over here. No, I need to keep my hearts up. I'm gonna lose otherwise. What's your gaming chair, by the way? It's not a gaming chair, it's an office chair, and it's fucking god tier. I don't know what it's called. But here's what you're gonna do, Walter. If you want a good chair to sit in, don't go to your local big box or any of those places. What you're gonna do... Oh, wow. That's weird. You're in a recliner? Nice. But yeah, the big play, if you want, like, a nice chair, is you go to a... what's it called? You go to an office supply store. And be like, hey, I'm sitting in my chair all day. What you got? How much do I weigh? I don't know. Been lifting. I legitimately couldn't even hazard a guess. Because I haven't weighed myself in years. Probably not 200. I would estimate over 200. I've got some extra weight on me, and I'm very tall. They've been lifting. Yeah. Yeah, if I had to spitball, I'd say like 230. Is your chair the mesh stuff? The back is mesh, the bottom is just fabric. But yeah, the mesh has been holding up well. I've had this chair for a couple years now. You're always curious about mesh chairs? Yeah, so the back is mesh, and then the bottom is just like a really nice fabric. And it's so fucking nice because it doesn't get gross like other chairs get, which is nice because obviously I'm sitting in here sweating all the time. But yeah, a recliner's pretty good too. But yeah, if you went to like an office supply store, you'd find it right away. I'm sure, because it's one of their big ones, one of the fancy ones. I had this one super comfy chair from Office Depot for like 7 years, and it's full cushion. It's amazing, but the upholstery is dead AF. It ends up like that, and I wish there was like a good answer to like fixing that, other than, I don't know, just fucking put pillowcases over it or something stupid. I don't know, learn to upholster. It's probably not that hard. Do you think that there has been an echo of you in a previous universe? Oh, I'm certain. Certain? What would the universe be like without the captain? He surely would have been handsome and talented. But I can also be confident he wasn't quite as handsome and talented as me. Be confident of that? Well, his universe came to an end, didn't it? Not on my watch. No, of course not. But yeah, I've gone through. I think I've had like 2 or 3 chairs total in my entire gaming lifetime. I tend to just like stick with whatever I've got. Because chairs are expensive, and I don't often have a ton of money to throw around when it comes to that sort of thing. That said, you should spend money where you spend time, and obviously I spend a stupid amount of time in my chair, which is why I invested in a good chair. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if you got like a laptop or something, or you got some sort of setup where you can just like sit on a couch, that's also like a very valid solution. Oh my god. But yeah, if I didn't buy a new chair, like, Mikhail and I found a relatively nice chair out by the dumpster the one day, and we're like, oh, hey, new chair for you too. Look at that. So we updated her chair. I don't have enough ass budget for new chairs. That's fair. No, I think that would be crazy. Do you have a better suggestion? No, I do not. Hey, can I talk to the two of you? Of course. Absolutely. Do you find the idea that we might have been a version of you before weird, strange, and deeply unsettling? Yeah. No, not really. Huh? For once, I agree with this dense nut. When you live a long life, you meet people who are completely unlike you, and discover that despite everything, you have things in common. That's the closest I'll get to a compliment from you, I think. And sometimes you meet someone who seems to be exactly like you, then you discover some truly fundamental differences. If there has been a me before me, it will be like that. The surface might be similar, but the important detail is the life I have lived. And that's why I'm not bothered either. It is impossible for them to have gone through exactly the same things I have. And that would mean that they are not, in fact, me. Smallest difference in my life might mean that I don't meet Dalil, for example. Okay. We got lore, we got items. What kind of items have we got? This might be a max health scenario. You know, we got so many sparks that we get to pick up. Let's do that. There we go. We're super primed for the boss fight, which is what I really wanted because we've got the 200% obstacle count, and we're going up against Snake Boss, which is arguably the hardest boss. So, yeah, wanted to be ready for this one. Holy shit, dude. Okay. It's just a giant ball of death. Okay. Here we go. May the real boss fight commence. Get me out of this. Okay. They're hitting us with a... I think this is a brand new track. I haven't heard this one. Kind of fucking slaps. Why? Oh my god, not the bad. Okay. Just go faster. Okay. We still haven't taken any damage, but neither have they. Hooray, we built up speed for once. I love the way this thing can take out the environment. I think that's really interesting. Take a little bit of a shortcut. Bada bing. That's a big hit. Oh my god. Okay. Taking some hits here and there, but we have the healing to pay it back, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Trying to, like, slow down in order to get in behind this guy. I think that worked. We can just do that. Yeah! We kind of overkilled on the money there. That's shard 9 done. I think there's only one shard left, I think. On taking damage, 20% chance to ignore damage. That's fucking broken. You can, like, get your luck all the way up and make that 100%. How's it doing there, Dim Scott? Welcome on in. On close call, 0.25 to all cooldowns. That's pretty good. Taking damage, rewind yourself 5 seconds in time. Whoa. On death, ignore death, restore 25% max HP, max health, and vulnerability for 5 seconds. Oh my god. On non-perfect landing, 30% chance that's silly. That is very silly. Okay. Gaming. The final path. Look at that. All the shards are opening up the final level. God damn. I'm getting all waved. How's it going there, Stoic? Okay. I assume at around 3 to 4 hour mark will be Ringer. It might be like 2.5 hour mark or 2 hour mark. We'll see how long this last level takes. I haven't seen any full videos of Haste yet, but I've heard it's pretty fun. It's very fun. It's a bop. It's good for just moving around and stuff. Okay. Nixie is a moderator. Yeah. That way we don't have to worry about anybody getting too unruly in the YouTube chat. It's good to have a couple moderators. Okay. Guess I'll interact with you. I don't have enough points for that. That's okay. Yeah, you got nothing new to say. What about you? It seems ridiculous now that I was upset with you. Yes, it was. Oh, don't push your luck, little one. You might be fast and powerful, but I'll chase you down if I have to. It's good we put it behind us. I am glad. I really like my soup that much. Ho-ho! Soup enjoyer. Big soup enjoyer. Here we go. The final level. And then I'm just gonna be infinite mode gamer, I guess. They are, in fact, trying to kill me. So yeah, I heard that the final level was actually unreasonably hard. I'm curious to see if that's actually true. I'm bad. That was me being bad. That wasn't game being hard. Just saying. There's a difference. Okay. Give me that. Them crystals. Give me that speed. Ow. Love to hit one of these. Dude, all the birds are 100% getting killed by the zone. Just saying. There will be no birds. I didn't even know there were birds in this game. But we're hearing them. Ow! Bad gaming. Okay. Down slope just right. And we survived! It only took us nearly 2 lives and a D rank. Oh my god, the start is always the hardest part. Okay. We gotta talk this out. Zoe. If all this is an echo of what happened to you in the past, who were the people there with you? The people who remind you of my friends and I. From your universe, what were they like? Your friends? You think these people are with you because they are your friends? We're sticking together and helping each other. That's what friends do. They haven't been taken by the collapse for the same reason you haven't. All of you are just echoes of what happened then. You are destined to be there. At the very end. That's where your timelines are headed. The fact that you are there at the end dictates that you must be moving towards it now. You are still thinking about this far too linearly. Everything is already determined. You do not belong together because you are friends. You belong together because you will play your part at the end of things. That's why you're all here now. Including you. Especially you. That is extremely... That is terrifying. Just, it's like, oh yeah, you're fucked. Everything is... There is no free will. You are, you will die. And you have no say in the matter. It's too soon. I'm not supposed to die yet. What the hell? Send help! Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Okay. Surely I can get a better start than that, right? That was the problem. I just didn't have an optimum start. Let's get a couple of these in. Okay. Don't worry about the crystals. Just worry about living. Okay. We're schmoving. I'm not getting as many perfects as I would like. Wow, that was a weirdo level. It was so short. It was such a short level. Automatic. I hate that. I hate that. I don't want anything to do with it. Let's get the money. We're gonna be money gainers. We can't afford anything because we're poor. Unfortunate. Okay, might as well go this way. I love that you can pick a bunch of levels in a row, by the way. I think that's a really cool aspect of this game that I've never seen another game do. Ow. That was good. Are we getting all new music for this last zone? I think we got even more music for this last zone that I haven't heard before. Which is pretty cool. I am so dead. Holy shit, that was the deadest I've ever been. That was rough. Okay. Gotta get our speed up. That somehow was a perfect. We're cheesing these perfects super hard, dude. That was gorgeous. I love getting the perfects that have no business being perfects. Oh my god. That was a little bad. I'm not sure how I feel about the doubled, like, shooting at me thing. It seems pretty rough. I think it must be difficult for you. I know what I must do, and I do it. No, I mean to see us. To see echoes of people who were your friends. But for them to be someone else. But you shouldn't think of us as echoes. We are people in our own right. As if you know anything. I know what I must do, and I'm doing it. We're all hurt by this world, one way or another. Some of us can deal with it, while others cling to false hopes. And you're the one clinging to false hopes, right? That's how I know I'm the only... you're only my faintest echo. What? I'm an echo of you? So distant, yet close enough that when you stand on the precipice, you will make the same choice I did. What? The same choice you make every time. The only choice that can save the universe. What? I must finish my work. Alright. Whoop. We're going up for all this. Hang on, I'll read that in a moment there, Scrungle. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Activate some landmines for the fun of it. Bad landing. We're in hell. I'm in hell. I gotta use this Sarlacc pit to save me. It's too late. I'm already dead. God damn it. Chart failed. God damn. Minus 50% spark pickup range. Cooldown, gain 5 sparks. On health lot. Weird. Weird. Do you think people get confused sometimes when the devs say I made Haste or I'm making us? What do you mean I'm making us? When are they gonna kiss? They're themselves. They're never gonna kiss. Oh, I'm making Haste. Okay, that makes more sense, Grungle. Am I having a stroke? That is the classic. If you try to type something in Twitch chat for long enough, eventually you're gonna fuck it up. And you can't take it back. it's just how it is. I would never do that, what she has done. That kind of destruction and pain she has caused. Nothing could ever make me do that. I would never! Would I? Okay, let's try this again. Let's go again. I might try skateboard for a round, or hoverboard. If I can't get it with the jumps. Oh, I'm going slow as fuck, dude. Give me the speed. Okay. Nice double haste portal. Love that. There's just been very few spots to pick up speed through here. Okay. Nice. This keyboard is too big for my hands. Oh no. That's rough. I'm very thankful that my hands are, like, good size for keyboard. That would drive me crazy if it was, like, just slightly off. So I guess this map is, like, a fragmentation of all of the maps, so it's gonna be extra chaotic. Oh, come on. Bounce! Do the correct bounce! I thought we were gonna get, like, a cool speed boost. We did not get a cool speed boost at all. And now I'm gonna maybe die if I don't play perfect. Maybe even if I play perfect, I'm gonna die. Who knows? This is a long time in the air. Yep, I'm dead. I hate those stupid, the weird lava circle things. They are my most hated part about this game. Everything else I love about this game, it's just these stupid, they're just so hard to get. Okay, maybe I hate the randomly fired shots too, because those are very, very hard to dodge. I am dead. Hang on, Binlift, and I'll read that in a moment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the randomness of the boosts from these is just so tricky to time. Wow, that's nearly half my health. Yeah, I am in the trouble spheres right now. Or the struggle spheres, I guess. Wow, that was bad. Oh my god. I'm dead. there was nowhere to go. How would it make you feel if the game had Peppy from Star Fox 64 overlaid on the game, giving you Star Fox codes constantly? That would be funny. It is very fun. I think I've cranked the difficulty a little on the high side, but that's what's gonna make it extremely cool when we win. Use your boost to get through. Do a barrel roll. They're on my tail. and the like. The classic. Oh my god. It's a bad idea. I am so fucked. We got like 3 bad landings in a row. Okay. What is this? What is that? What am I supposed to do with that, Chad? Oh my fucking god. That was some unhinged level design where it's just like, oh yeah, I guess you'll die now. Okay. That was kind of absurd. Yeah, I've never had a spawn like that, Moon Whisper. This time I saved a jump for it. Okay. Yeah, Moon Whisper. We're on max difficulty with 200% obstacles because I want to spike things up. Is this game fun? Extremely Vexilous. I enjoy this game a shitload. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying it as much as I normally do because I turned the difficulty up maybe too high. We'll see. I don't understand. I'm nothing like her. Calm down, Sapling. How can I calm down? How did I not see it before? I didn't see it before simply because there isn't as much to see as you think. But could I have done all those things? Could I do them? Would you? No. I don't think so. Isn't that the important answer? I don't know what to think. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I mean, if you like going fast and, like, you know, trying to figure out crazy obstacles and stuff, I think it's a good time. And also, there's a handful of very crazy builds to put together, too. Which, of course, adds into the fun. Go ahead and skip over the up rail. That is a waste of time. Okay. We'll head this way. Okay. Try to get as many of those. What if I'm a slow gamer? You're gonna fucking struggle there, Jeremy. You're gonna struggle. I'll be real. If you're slow gamer, good fucking luck. This stuff with Ava has hit you hard, hasn't it? I don't even understand why. It's like some part of me that I used to like has been made worse now. Knowing it comes, knowing where it comes from has ruined it. It will feel better when you have processed it. What do you mean? None of us entirely know the specific parts of, where specific parts must come from. And we all have things in our past we've done well, and, we've made mistakes. Okay, yeah. We're good. Aw, shit, bye stream, see you later, got the points. They can make sound effects now. I'm just reading like a complete ass today. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Jeremy, how you doing? What have you been playing? 20% boost at start's pretty good. Plutonium coin is just stupid. It's just too good to not take. It's just permanent speed boost over the course of the entire run. It is pretty insane. I think Mirror W goes even longer than Mirror, which is very funny. Missiles. Ow. Okay, give me all of the... Oh my god, I did the thing where I dodged directly into danger. Give me the speed. That went directly into my face, dude. I don't know what I could have done differently there. Just read the situation better, I suppose. do have speed to work with. Whoa, dude, that's bad. Okay, that was good, even though we took damage. It was worth it. They go fast as fuck. Okay. I was hoping to get an extra speed boost there. Okay. I didn't even know that was a path. Oh my god. Yo, how's it going, Drunken Chew? Welcome on in. This should be a freebie level based on the design. I see grass. I'm very happy. Ow. Okay, maybe freebie is the wrong word, because they're trying to blow me the fuck up. Okay. I don't know why they're trying to kill past me, or future me. Past me is trying to kill future me, for whatever reason, with all these shots firing off at me. Okay, that was not luck, it was skill. Contrary to popular belief. Okay, nice, perfect. We're gaming. Woo! The game where we go fast. It is the game where we go fast, for sure. Oh, fuck me. This level with friggin' 2 HP. This is gonna be brutal, man. I guarantee it. I thought you couldn't take a damage from that. Hit Legend yesterday, now my attention is on Blueprints. What'd you hit Legend in? Oh, on friggin' the Bazaar. Dude, congrats. Despite my large amount of play of that game, I have not really tried to climb in ranked. More interested in just goofing around. How many tickets did it take? I find that I get way less tickets in that game now that they changed it over to just the daily quests. Because I could farm out like 4 wins in a session, easy peasy. But obviously that's not really an option anymore. I definitely play more ranked than I used to, but I get less ranked tickets. It just feels like there's no incentive to play normals anymore. You don't know. It's fair. Okay, what do we got? I need HP regen for sure. Breed Machine is stupidly fucking good. That is like one of the best items in the game. So that's huge. Okay, what do we got? Invulnerability, close calls. I want regen. Okay, I guess we're getting Void Compressor. I don't even know if that'll pay off. I hope it does. Oh yeah, I'm curious what you think is the best class right now. With Mac getting nerfed, I feel like it's kind of up in the air. It's probably... I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know. It's probably Dooley. Let's be real. Dooley was the best as soon as Mac got nerfed, and then... I don't know what his most recent patch is like, but he already had some broken shit, and now he's got a ton of buffs, so... You know. It's one of those. Vanessa feels pretty good, though. I think Vanessa's always got her, like, Clamor build, right? As long as Clamora exists, she's gonna be broken. You only played Mac since they released him? He's really fun. I think Dooley's your weakest 10 win. Really? Interesting. Is there a time limit in this game, or can you play it like you're taking a daily stroll in the park? There's like a thing that closes in behind you by Stream See You Later. It's like a blue mass, And if you're slower than that blue mass, it just kills you. So S rank means I'm really far away. E rank means it's like right behind me. Zoe feels a special sympathy for the Wraith. Who's looking for its place in the world. She sits down and talks to it. You're not alone. 100% luck or 20%. I'm taking the permanent luck. Permanent 100% luck is pretty crazy. It's very good. I'll take a heal. I need it. True, oh, true. Okay. So you can see those cracks behind me. That's like the mass. If it catches up to me, I die. So it's pretty absurd. Oh my god, have I got infinite flight already? Surely not. Oh my fucking trees. We are invulnerable for a brief time. Whoa. We're very fortunate to be getting this amount of regen. Okay. Not too shabby. What do we got? I don't like time dilation. Recyclable rocket is unhinged. Some form of healing is good. I'll take it. It's not my favorite form of healing, but it'll do. I didn't realize it was an activatable. I wouldn't have taken it if I knew that. What you gotta say? I feel like I barely know who I am anymore. Why? You're Zoe. Runner and trusted first mate. But I'm an echo of Ava. Just following her trail. Playing into her plan. Just a vague impression of someone who's come before. Is that what that scoundrel would have you believe? You don't have that luxury. Luxury? In my travels, I've met many people who would prefer to be told what kind of person they are. But no one can do that for you. The only thing that decides who you are is the decisions you make. But you're Zoe. What that means is up to you. Based and true. Go this way, that we've got a choice between two good options. Oh man, so Drunken Chew, if you haven't been playing any of the other characters, have you considered how silly Pig is with the ability to convert? Convert items, because he can get diamonds so easily. He can do absolutely absurd stuff with it. Like, he is by far the easiest character to get a diamond item with. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted, dude. Go faster, damn it. Okay. You're not sure how to rank the... Is this the last shard? It is Karuo. No, not you. I'm merely making sure things are going to plan. You seem to struggle with accepting your fate. Get away from me! I have it all in hand. You can give in to the pain if you need to. Do as I ask, and this can all be over. The universe will be saved. You're not even saving it. You're just turning it back. We will be here again. I will be here again. It's a long road, but I will walk it. I'm the only one who can save us. Leave me alone. I wish I could. You struggled so much with the boss. That's exciting. You're the best Bizarre character, Strungle. Nice. It's quite the brag, I would say. Considering how ridiculously strong the Bizarre characters are. Got Greed Machine. That's gonna carry the frick out of us here. Just run right through this. Thank you, Greed Machine. Oh my fucking god! We are somehow okay. Greed Machine! Fuck! What is this camera angle? I've never experienced that camera angle before. Okay, good speed. Go! Ow! My face. Okay. It took you like 10 retries. I'm on... I went crazy with the difficulty, Karo. I put my obstacles up to 200%, and we're on sprint, so we're maxing everything out. What purpose do the laser carousel thingamabob serve? The obstacles is the answer. Gameplay. I've been doing so much. It's been a struggle. Oh, sapling. It's all for nothing. Everything is just playing into Ava's plan. I am part of Ava's plan. I want to give up. Oh, Zoe, don't say that. Why not? All this pain. I might as well have not done it. That's not the case. It is! Nothing would be different if I had just given up. Things would still be going her way. That is not true. If you had given up, you wouldn't be here right now. Nyata wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. Okay. We have 1,300. That's enough to go purchasing. What do we got? Destroy all obstacles? Nope. 50% HP, restore 2% HP. Give me the big squash, dude. HP good.
Thank you.
Cool Ranch with the friggin' 40 months. Thank you, Cool Ranch. I really appreciate the support. I hope you've been enjoying the content all this time. It has been a long time. We've been at it. 40 months is like it's like 40 years. He's in it for the long haul, people. He's in it for the long haul. Sorry, I just keep turning into Mike. Just keep turning into Mike for some reason. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull out your wallet, type in the 3 numbers on the back of the card, and you're gonna give me a subscription for $2.90 for $5, and I'm gonna get half, and the other half is going to Jeff Bezos. Something like that, right? I keep feeling like I should just give up. Cool Ranch, it was a joke. Cool Ranch, thank you for the support. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Cool Ranch. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Big appreciate. How you doing, Cool Ranch? How are you today? Dude, I gotta upgrade the background things. Cool Ranch is kind of cool. You could say that. I keep running and it keeps hurting. It keeps getting us nowhere. Just stop taking damage. Dude, a hitless run has got to be so hard in this game. A butterfly. Wow. Hope you've been well, man. I've been doing good there, Cool Ranch. It's you know, you know, there's struggles, but overall, you know, I think that this is gonna be a good year. And I've gotten past the sad because the season of sad was strong, but we're past that now. I'm occupying myself as much as possible, which I'm hoping is the right thing to do. And yeah, it's been good. I will read the rest of your comment in a moment. Just let me go very fast. But I think I read something about girlfriend, which is Pog. That is very exciting. Being in a relationship is awesome. At least it should be. How you doing there, Alex? My girlfriend and I are moving in together. Hell yeah, Cool Ranch. That's awesome to hear. Think of the savings. Oh man, you're gonna have 2 of everything, and you're gonna have to decide whose thing is better between the 2 of you, or you're gonna end up with like 2 of the same thing. Who's got the better things? My favorite game got community revived. You cannot do that bad. It's all her stuff. All her stuff is just better than all your stuff. Dude, my can opener was so much better than Michaela's can opener, and she's still annoyed about it. She kept her can opener. Live in the trash. Oh no. Okay, let me... It's a good can opener, dude. I'll tell you. You might be surprised. Maybe you got like some pans or something, or a pot that's better. Or like one really good fork that you inherited. Who knows? Socolus redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Socolus? What would you like? Show us the good can opener? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll go get it. I'll go get the good one. Alright, chat. I got both the can openers. Which one do you think is the good one? What do you think? You got this side, and you got this side. The black one seems goated. You're actually incorrect. This one's really bad. So the top part here is plastic, and it like loses its grip all the time. So it's fucking terrible. This one's mine. It's got some extra weight to it, some extra heft. This is a schmeedy. It's a schmeedy one. It's got some. It's sick. It's very good. So yeah, this is mine, and it kicks ass. Never fails to open a can. Sometimes this one loses grip, and it pisses me off. This one's tiny and like, I don't know. It's not good. This one, listen to that. No fucking rattle noise. This one, you hear that? You hear that? It rattles. This is the better can opener, 100%. If I like squeeze down as hard as I can, this one's gonna break. This one will not. There you go. Cool Ranch with the big call of the void. Thank you, Cool Ranch. There you go. Better can opener. Bet and get her a new one. We don't need two. We don't even need 2 can openers. Why do you think we need 3 can openers, Karuo? Oh my god. Why do you have a bad can opener still? I don't know. She doesn't want to get rid of it. What if we lose the good one? Alright. I don't even know why I keep going anymore. What? It's all difficulty and pain. I don't even know what it's for anymore. Ah. There comes time when every captain must give his first mate this advice, huh? Giving up does not only mean giving up on the pain and struggle. It also means giving up the good things. The time with your crew, the moments of hope, the shining sparks of joy. Those are the reasons to keep going. But do you want to struggle and joy? Do you want struggle and joy, or nothing at all? That's the choice. It's a hard lesson to learn by yourself. I wish someone had taught it to me. The way I have now flawlessly taught you. What's new with you, Mr. Strimblor? Other than being awesome Canada? I went for a hike the other day, and I only threw up 2 times. Last time it was 3 times, so I'm getting better. And, I don't know. My bank account is going down a lot lately because my YouTube hasn't been doing as well. But also, I'm not that worried for some reason, mostly because I think I'm gonna figure it out. I feel like I'm super close to cracking the code with YouTube. We've got like a couple of viral videos. We just need a couple more, and I'll be like going infinite sort of thing. Other than that, all of Michaela's family is like getting married and or pregnant, and she's like, oh, I want a baby. I'm like, oh god, here we go. We have no money. How long was the hike? It was 2 hours. I saw 40 viewers in there the other day. I feel like it's harder there for some reason. Oh yeah, the YouTube stream does, it kind of pops. It kind of pops sometimes when I'm playing Primordialis. But yeah, I'm not worried about like stream numbers anymore at all. It's just like, am I going to be able to survive off of YouTube videos? Because like, a baby in this economy, right? So yeah, that's something where it's like, oh god, that's a whole thing. But you know, she knows that we've got to like wait for a reasonable scenario where we can like, you know, not have to be nearly, you're just like barely surviving sort of thing. I am going to get hit by a giant rock. I'm not going fast enough, dude. How am I not going fast enough? I'm going so fast it doesn't matter. Holy shit, I got destroyed. Hopefully we can go fast enough this time. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. It depends on the last time you were here, Cool Ranch. Depends on the last time you were here. There's been... I normally just measure everything in my life by what games I've been playing. As silly as that sounds. I do very much enjoy playing video games. And that has not changed at all. But I am trying to do better about, like, getting out. Speaking of which, Trevor, you want to go for a hike someday very soon? Because I want to keep up the habit of, you know, moving around and stuff. I think that's good for me. My knee would explode. What if it's like an easy baby hike? Like it's mostly just like one hill and then it's flat ground. Does that sound doable? I'm gonna take this destroy obstacles thing. I think that's gonna be really strong in the final boss fight. Moving around, we don't do that around here. Have you seen the YouTube video about breaking YouTube? There's like a million of those by Spiffing Brit, probably. Zoe, Niata? You know how difficult it is. The feeling that your origin destines you to be a certain way. Well, yeah. It's just a feeling. And you are better than this, huh? Ava is scared, acting out of fear. You are brave, doing what you can for the rest of us. If Ava, it is Ava who has given up on the future, whereas you have kept going. There's no clearer sign that you are your own person. Makes me feel a little better to hear that. See? It's a feeling, not a predestination. You think so? Tell me what you think. I don't want to be like her. So I won't be like her. I don't have to make the same choices she has made. Be brave, be Zoe. For me and for all of us. There you go. Let's do one of these. Okay, we need to figure out our healing situation a little bit. I don't know, we're healing pretty well. On perfect landing, 30% chance to gain 30% boost. That's fucking bonkers. This is very good. Okay. 15% boost is very good. Even if it's only for a little while. That is so much garbage. Okay. We need to make sure that we use our destroyer. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay! Wow, that's powerful. That is way stronger than I expected. That is so much stronger than I anticipated. Ow. Oh my god, we're eating shit, dude. It's fine, we can heal. How are you liking the story? I very much skipped it all. It's fine. It is fine. Ava. You can sulk as much as you like, but I have more important things to do. You want me to be hopeless and to feel like everything is pointless. You want me to give up. I prefer when you don't get in my way, yes. But I do need you to be there at the end, to help me get back. I'm not going to give up. This universe is done for. Can't you see that? This is the only way. No, I'm not going to let you reset everything. I'm gonna find out what lies beyond the end. Idiot. When you see it, when you see what nothingness truly is, you will change your mind. Just as I did. I am not you, Ava. Alright. I'm liking the plot twist that they're seemingly going for. Lose 20 health on non-perfect landings. Gain 10% chance on... Wait. Oh, God. This is psychotic. I think... You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Kind of, yeah. There's too many good games to play. This, Blueprints, Crush the Industry, dropped like 2 days ago. Oblivion Remaster today. Right, Drunken Chew. And Expedition 33. I'm playing Expedition 33 right now. That game's gonna take a fucking billion years for me to finish. On taking damage in vulnerability for 0.5 seconds. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna reroll. Pray for something that heals me. That would have been really good. On close call. Oh, just guaranteed perfect landings? Yeah. Yeah, we are interdimensional mailman. Male woman. Yeah, Nubby is a wacky one. That is a very good game. That people keep begging me to play. Oh. Okay. We're speeding. We got the speed now. Oh my god, that's sick as hell. Dude. That is so good. Brother. Okay. I'll take that. Alchemichanist, how's it going? You'd be a natural nubster? I think so, Alchemichanist. I agree. I think I'd go kind of beast mode in that game. Get more healing. Have you ever tried Windblown? No, I haven't. It looks very Hades-like, which immediately is a turnoff for me. That's awesome there, Vexilus. That's what it's all about. It was less than... Nubbies was less than $5? That's crazy. You don't like Hades? I'm sorry, Ben Lifton. I'm sorry. Hear me out. Hades has amazing music. Really, really cool design for characters. Very cool. Like, I love mythical stuff and all that sort of thing. But the gameplay is so vanilla, dude. It's just... like, you just hit and dodge. And there's, like, no cool builds. There's no cool builds at all. I don't know. Gameplay is all that matters to me, and the gameplay part isn't that fun. I respect Hades as a video game, but it's not for me. I think Primordialis does better because it's like a mental disease. Since I watched one of your videos, got hooked and spread it to your friends. That's awesome, Derek. Yeah, I Primordialis is very good for viewership, I think. It has enough variety, at least. Which one does, Karuro? You watched gameplay and lost the character? I never had that problem with Vexilus, but that's fair. I know what I need to do. Resetting the universe forever is not the answer. Oh, little sapling. Ava talks as though it's the only chance for something else. But I already know where to find something else. Beyond the end. Suppose it is wrong to keep calling you little sapling. You are growing into a fine tree. You just like games where you can lag the hell out of the game with your build. I am a big fan of when a game is like, do it, break it, motherfucker, destroy the game. I love that shit. That is my favorite. So you're not wrong. The final machine. Oh, shit. Here we go. How the fuck do I fight this thing? Balatro Enjoyer? I haven't played Balatro yet. I'm saving myself. Saving myself for Balatro. I'll play it when the time is right. This is the convergence point. Every timeline, everything we do, it all ends here. And this is where I bring it all back to the beginning. This is your final machine. I've salvaged as much as I can before the end to make the next multi-universe as like this as possible. This is the one step that truly matters. I am going to stop this loop of destruction. All you're doing is creating gaps where I have to leave parts of this universe behind. You are the one destroying it. Once you see the end, you will understand. I'm going to stop you! Okay. I'm assuming okay, stop mission, stop her. Bonk these, probably. "31 seconds. This looks cool as fuck, dude. What the? Huh? What was that? I got cheesed by a random hole. Where'd that hole come from, dude? Okay. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Got one over here. The level is so fucking cool. Okay. We got a double. This is such a sick level, dude. What's left? I need to see the machine, dude. 2 seconds. 0. No! I hit it. I was too late. Game over. Now we gotta play the whole game again. They kick you back to the start screen? That's crazy. We failed. Hello to Ixia. Dude, does it actually reset the whole game? You gotta do the whole thing over again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright. Weird. So they intend you to lose that at least once, I guess. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try rocking the courier board. And we'll see if that does any better. Because I need more speed. I don't know, the wings felt pretty good. You get the funky stuff now? What do you mean, the funky stuff? Hello? Hey! Okay. Nothing that I can afford there. Wings seems super good for that. Yeah, maybe I stick with wings. Wings is just broken, because it gives you insane speed and it gives you insane control. Does the game unlock 30% of itself after that? I don't fully understand what you mean. My goodness gracious. But yeah, that's actually like quite the challenge. I'm hoping we'll be able to get it today. Maybe I'll be stuck on the level for a while. Which is fine. I'm game for that. Okay, just get shot in the head by a bullet. That's fine. Also, did it not even give me a chance to do any of my other lives? It just skipped my other lives? I think it did. Which is kind of wild. Okay. Good speed. Oh, I got you, Scrungle. Your lives are still in the old universe? Yeah, I guess. Okay, hit me with the question mark. Okay, we got a racer. Here we go. Normally I get to racer with a couple of items, so this is a little monka, not having any items to work with. But we should be fast enough. Okay, that was a little bit of a screw you angle. Oh my god, I missed 2 of those. Been placing those in some shenanigan locations. It's funny that she is just straight up faster than me. I'm dead. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever not caught Niata. Frick. That's so sad. Okay. Yeah, I guess, Vex. I guess. Do not have the jump height to get up to the thing yet. How about here? Speed me! Okay. Maybe we've got enough speed to get out? We do. Uh-oh. I done fucked up. Ow. That was shenanigans. Okay. sense. In this universe, she can't be caught. Yeah, that's what it is, Karu. Okay, we're almost good, so we'll go get a heal. Go get a little healerino. I guess we're taking that. I need speed, actually. I need to go for speed this time. Which is a little bit concerning.
Hey.
We got any more dialogue? Okay. If only. Yeah, so I guess it probably will be like close to 3 hours, assuming we beat it this round. We'll see. Oh my god. Why? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? This trap is in like the worst possible spot. It's like Giga slowing me down. Look, I'm skipping the spark so that way I can go faster. Are you happy? I skipped all of the bonus. Please try not to kill me now. Okay. Okay, this is just a fuck you, I guess. This is literally like borderline unbeatable. Okay, let's try again. Give me all the speed. All the speed, please. Okay, that's fine. I am so dead. It's not even funny. God damn it. Oh, I don't want to turn down the difficulty. Let's just continue struggling. Let us just continue to struggle. Okay. I want to play marbles though, dude. I gotta get my marbling in. Seems like wings were better. I am running wings. I decided to stick with wings. Some of the maps are just like extremely fuck you difficult. Like I'm pretty sure some of them are just borderline impossible on this difficulty. Which is why we're struggling a little bit. But if I get like a handful of items, we'll be okay. That's the big thing. If we get the items, we'll be alright. Seems like skateboard is better. Yeah. Like, we S-ranked that, no problem. But that's just because we got lucky with the world design. So we need speed early, and then we need healing later. Actually, maybe we need healing never on this version. I don't know. Maybe the healing is overrated. Health might be good enough. Oh my god. You make these, right? Yeah. Just barely. But yeah, that obstacle destroyer that I spent a bunch of money on, and that, or actually, did I spend money on it? I don't think I did. But it ended up being completely useless for the boss fight, unfortunately. So hopefully we can get like some better items. Now that we know what the boss fight looks like, we can get items that are more centric around like actually making that boss fight happen. Very slow right now. We're getting an E rank for sure. So long as you can get energy, maps are clearable. Yeah, it might be one of those things where I need to, like, sacrifice a life sometimes just to get energy. We're getting some good, good jumps in here. My God, they are trying to kill me. Okay. We're just barely keeping up with this one. Gotta try and collect some energy. There we go. E rank again, dude. That's rough. Double E rank is rare. We gotta hope we get like a just like plutonium coin would save my ass. I guess I'll take the 20% boost for 12 seconds. That is a long time. And the start of the run is like the most important part, so I think that'll help. It'll probably help quite a lot. Go. This will be a good opportunity to gather some goodies. This is gonna hurt if I commit. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't want to commit to going up there because it was just a bad angle. Just swap over to this one. Dude, I love the movement in this game. It's so cool. It's very cool. There we go. Hooray, S rank! We actually get some sparks. We're not gonna be poor forever. Dude, that 20% boost off the bat is so nice. Holy shit. It's very good. Wah. I greeted pretty hard there for the movement on that one. Okay. We're going right through. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, so we just kind of get like enough boost at the start to sort of save us. That worked out. C rank. I'll fucking take it, dude. We have not been doing well in those boss waves. Slow time, or gain HP. Per point of energy used. Let's take the time dilation. It's the most high effort. Like it requires the most input from me to be effective, but I think it's strong enough to be worthwhile. My freaking goodness, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm no good at using slow-mo, by the way. Very bad at in like pretty much every game I'm really bad at slow-mo. Because I'm just like, I'm gonna go fast. I'm just gonna do it full speed and I'm gonna be cool as fuck. Maybe this is a good scenario for it. Okay. What? Shenanigans. Ow. Okay. fine. Everything's fine. Could use a slow-mo, though. Maybe. Oh my god, we're so slow. Good speed. Slow-mo is not enough to get me to dodge all that. Alright. D rank. Gotta be adrenaline, I'd say. Never played the game. Okay, what are we doing? Spread the color. Alright, we're playing Tony Hawk. We... Okay. We have to spread 100% of the color, do you think? Oh yeah, we do. Let's just start off by doing like an outside loop, I guess. Isn't this wholesome, chat? I should use my right click to see how it changes the timer. Does the timer slow down too? It looks like it does. That is what I was extra curious about. Okay. Gaming. Okay, what's left? Get this one little spot here, I guess. Destroyed, dude. Easy challenge. Okay. I think it's probably this. Wouldn't be much good if it didn't slow the timer. I mean, it would be good in levels. It would be bad on timer levels. Like, there's different types of levels, right? Some of them, it would be more effective than others. Oh my god. Okay. That is cool. We're zooming. Okay, I used my slow-mo. I panicked. Thankfully it worked out, seemingly. Ow! It's not very gamer of me. It was not... at least we got an S rank. We're rich. We're rich as fuck. We're gonna be able to buy, like, 2 items. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. There's a lot of random extra stuff growing out of the ground. Ow! Got shot by a bullet. I don't know why they would shoot bullets of that size. Like, that's not gonna do shit, right? Is there ever a time where a bullet of that size would be, like, the correct answer? Like, if there was, like, a super giant guy... Would it be better to shoot him with a giant bullet or a tiny bullet? Or a normal-sized bullet, I should say. Because, like, obviously there's... You get some sort of value out of shooting a larger bullet. But, like, against someone of this character's stature, it just doesn't make any sense, right? Just kind of wasted my slow-mo there. Let me actually dodge the bullet. Love that for us. Okay. Gotta land those perfects. This is very bad. Okay. Give me one of these, and one of these. And one of... Nope, I'm dead. Fuck. Shard failed. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back down to hard rather than absurd. We're gonna go back to sprint because the 200% obstacles are just. I don't think it's that fun. It doesn't really improve the gameplay that much. The record naval caliber is 530 millimeters. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Will I get this on my first try now? That is the real question. And the answer might surprise you. Bigger than my torso. Speak for yourself. Just got a fucking giant torso. Give me the speed. Ow. Ow. Just bonking into shit. Okay. This time we got it. Maybe. I'm glad that this game has been tuned up in difficulty, though. Because I was definitely just, like, completely destroying the entire game before they changed it. Gonna have to get good. I think the weight of the bullet matters more than the size. The mass specifically, yeah, I guess. Go to an early shop. Restore 1 life. Nice. I think I did lose a life, so that's value. Oh my goodness. Here we frickin' go with the bullets. But yeah, more energy gen seems like it might be the very best thing for me. I almost got cactus there. Because the more I can use my wings, the more I can, like, micro-adjust things. God damn it, I'm not saying I Chihuahua twice in a day. Sorry, it's not happening. That doesn't count, by the way. That doesn't count. That's not gonna be my new fallback. My new fallback word. My new catchphrase. I refuse. Keep an eye on streamers. They'll have a daily catchphrase. Sometimes it'll last longer, but as soon as you call them out on it, it's over. They'll start questioning themselves. I guarantee it. There's probably some that I haven't been called out on that I've been doing for years. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's only a matter of time. B rank. I'll take a B rank. Bullets are usually measured with by width, and that determines the necessary gun barrel. What if you did like a really long bullet? I wouldn't be surprised as one. Yeah, that sounds like... I wouldn't be surprised if that was one. Okay, let's grab that one. That sounds about right. That's another one. That's another one. Me repeating the same words I just said. Yeah. It's as it turns out, if you're just like talking all day, every day, you end up reusing a lot of words. That would be an interesting stream concept. Is no word reusage for the whole day. It'd be a tough one. I don't know how you'd manage that. Doug has been doing some streams like that, where he's not allowed to re-say a sentence, which is pretty funny. Why are your shoes glowing orange? Because I'm fast. That's why, Scrungle. The faster I am, the more boost I'm gaining, the oranger my shoes will be. The bottom of my shoes. That was gorgeous. That was the Yang. I'm getting smacked in the face. Okay. Need to find the optimum angle of landing. We just lost so much time there. Cactus! This area sucks, dude. I'm not getting the speed that I need. Okay, we had to do a dive there because we're just going too slow. Okay. This should be a little better. I had to stay really grounded on this level, which is not good. C rank. Alex, yeah, me greeting people the same way. That is definitely something that I do. Most people have like a preset greeting though. I don't think that's that strange. Could you imagine never being allowed to greet somebody in the same way? That would be hard as hell. That would be a very difficult one. Those sparks did so much work for me in terms of like guiding me where to go. Those are like some Mario coin level type things. It's very nice. And the coins tell you where to go, and all you have to do is follow. Okay, that was not a perfect landing, but it was. It's the first time I've had that happen. Dude, I'll take an A rank. That's huge. 205%. Wait, dash through nearby sparks for 2 seconds. 90% damage reduction. Spark Dasher. I kind of want the taco, but I think the Spark Dasher sounds really good. All well and good until they guide you into a pit. I don't know if I've had that happen too much, actually. Okay, we got 13 hundo. Max health. We got more sparks. I'm gonna want the sparks. I need money so that way I can go faster, so that way I can blah 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 blah. It's one of those. So I can use the Spark Dasher to, like, reposition myself, essentially. Which is cool. Like that. That seems pretty good. It seems a little monka, but it is good. Whoa. I played endless levels like this, and it just... I'm dead! God damn it. Alright, have a good one there, Alex. Good luck with the rest of your day. Good luck with the day tomorrow, rather. So you're going to bed. Okay. A couple of these. Dude. That is kind of cracked. I didn't think it was going to be that good, but it is very good. Because it just lets you completely... break physics, essentially. Like, that is not how physics works in this game. You can't normally adjust that quickly. So I'm here for it. It seems pretty fast, too. I just need some cooldown reduction. This is hell. Oh my fucking god, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're not dead. We just went down like 4 ranks. Yeah, that was like an A rank and it went down to a D rank. Okay. Just give me the extra life. I need it. That's why I waited. that was silly. Hey, what up? The world isn't really the same for you as the rest of us, is it? I'm from a very unusual place. The Abbey is outside of time somehow. It's a small world in a separate time stream from the rest of the universe. I don't entirely understand all the details. Huh? Are you outside of time as well? I was, when I lived there, but time seems to flow more normally with you. Time is not exactly flowing normally for the rest of us right now. Alright, so maybe I'm not moving closer to your kind... Wait. Not moving closer to your kind of time, but you're moving closer to mine. Your home is outside of time. How did you even get here? That's not very important. The important thing is I'm here with you. Do what I can to help. Hooray! Slugpups, how's it going? Tried to play on double collapse speed, but I don't even get past that hurdle. I had everything else maxed though. Any tips on how you do it? I actually just turned my settings down, Slugpups. So, I'm on my last level. And, where's the difficulty? It doesn't seem to be in here. But yeah, the double collapse speed, it's literally like if you are not... so it was doable last patch, but this patch it's not anymore. It's basically so fast that if you don't get like a perfect grappling hook start, seemingly... And I guess you'd have to start with energy, and you don't start with energy. Yeah, it just kills you before you can even move. You just need like a perfect map start. I think it's completely map dependent. But yeah, I turned a bunch of my settings down. I'm gonna turn it all back up once I complete the storyline, though, and keep practicing on the max difficulty. Because I really do want to see just how ridiculous you can get at this game. But yeah, my best results I've had... I don't know if you've also found this, but... the extra speed that you get out of landing with wings is really absurd. And it can let you go super fast, where you wouldn't normally be able to go that fast. That said, it means that you don't have wings to use to readjust a lot of the time. Especially if you're using it purely for speed. Taking a bunch of hits. Suboptimal hits. Wow, that was a fast level. Wings are your favorite? Yeah, they seem very, very strong. You gave it a try and was like, oh, that's not possible. Yeah, that's the vibe I got too. It's literally just not possible with your starting gear, which is kind of wild. Everything else was a little too easy. Everything else turned up. Yeah, the double, I was having a really good time with double obstacles up until this level 10. And it's just been a little bit too much, so I turned it down. But I'm gonna turn it back on when I do some endless. Yeah, plutonium coin is crazy. It's so good. And we can get healing. I'm gonna take it. I'm not really a big healer. You're on level 6. It's hard to do this. So many fiery hazards, just instant kills. Yeah, they do a ton of damage. But yeah, once you get to level 10, let me know if you manage to pull off the max speed or the max difficulty. Just go ahead and abuse that. Oh my goodness. Also, is your name based on, your name must be based on Rain World. I friggin' love Rain World. It's one of my all-time favorites. Very good video game. I gotta go back and complete the new DLC, though. I was doing some content for it, but nobody was really watching on for my YouTube. And I just kind of gave up on it. I don't know how fast I can realistically set the void speed right now. 1.5 is doable, but hard. That sounds about right. see how we fare here. Should be able to yoink into these. That is so good. That ability is absurd. I get so much speed out of it. Just spamming perfects here. Okay. Rude rock. Speed me. Yes, dude. That is so good. A speed boost that also gives you sparks is wonderful. New Rain World DLC is really, really good. I think it's your second favorite campaign. What's your first? It's really cool to see how people have very different preferences for the runs. Saint? Yeah, Saint's really cool. That makes sense that you like the new DLC then, because it's also very much exploration heavy. Guns have always been limited by metallurgical considerations. This concludes your unscheduled ballistics interlude. Thank you, okay, mechanist. You still haven't played more than an hour of it? You have no excuse? For which there, Vexilus? For Rain World? You gotta get some more in, yeah. Some more gaming going, dude. We'll go for the perfect landings. Yeah, you gotta get more Rain World in you, for sure. Run... I think we'll run this. This makes the most sense. Most options. Still hooked on Noita. Honestly, that's fucking awesome for you, dude. I respect the hell out of that. I'm very happy that you're still getting a lot out of Noita. It's a good-ass video game. Just remember to take regular breaks if you ever get bored of it. Don't do the fatal mistake of playing it when you don't feel like it. That's how you make a game much harder to play in the future. We're zooming, dude. Okay. It's rude. You stopped playing Noita forever ago. You tried to make a few runs in recent weeks. You're so ass now. Really? I feel like whenever I go back to that game, I feel like I'm good again. How long does this last? 6 seconds? Redirect velocity. Rewind yourself. I don't love any of these except for recyclable rocket. You just keep greeting. That's fair. Do you like Helldivers? Yeah, Helldivers is sick, Ben Lipton. Helldivers is great. I haven't jumped on that for a while. What I learned from double damage with the little upgrades, the things are instant kills, all fire hazards. Yeah, I didn't turn up the damage difficulty because I felt like the damage was already very fair. But that makes sense that it's like an insta-kill. So were you doing max obstacles and max, what is it? Max, damage taking? Because that's crazy. There's just some random groups. The game's so chaotic. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. I think we can do better. 125 sparks. Cooldown, gain health. Close call, gain health. I'm gonna take the sparks. But avoid damage and shop prices mainly because I wanted to actually enjoy the items. Yeah, there's a couple where it feels like I'm glad the slider exists, but I'm not touching that myself. It's like I'll do that when I really feel like being a degenerate. Could have some very good speed that we can work with here. Banger? God, this shit's so silly. Oh my god, that was so much speed that I had no control over. Okay! That's rude as fuck. I was going too fast for my own good. We'll try this again. Maybe I'll find a better spot to use my item thing. Okay. Owie. Damn it! Too fast and it's called haste? It is. Oh my god, man. Yeah, mortars are silly. I went so fast I couldn't react. That was my problem. Okay, we're gonna win this, dude. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. I think, at least we're learning the new items. This might have been easier when there were less items, though. I don't know. Some of the basic items were very strong. Okay, this is bad. Give me the speed that I need. I just smashed into that wall and they didn't do anything to penalize me, so I appreciate that. We're looking E rank as fuck right now. This is not good. I find the very start is oftentimes the hardest on sprint difficulty, just because they just go for you, dude. It's very chaotic. It is. Ooh. Grab. We got some of these. We got black holes just existing. Very fun. Zoom. How was that just good? Call shenanigans. Okay. There's a decent angle. If I can get an S rank on this, I'll be very pleased. Oh, no, there goes my S rank. Fuck. Okay. D rank! Oh my god, we were going so fast and then that happened. Okay, what do we got? Spark pickup energy. We got plutonium coin. We got plutonium coin. That's huge. Bigly huge. Hugely big. Okay, I think we're doing this. We're skipping out on a shop early game. Normally I kind of rush the shops, but I think plutonium coin can carry us. Plutonium coin should be good enough to give us the energy that we need to make this happen. I love this version of the song. It's very good. Ow. Getting hit by random rocks. Oh, what is that? That's literally undodgeable. Okay. Shenanigans. Yeah, void levels are great. The environment's cool, the music's good. Okay, we're spreading color. This is an easy peasy one. All we gotta do is follow along the outside and then we color in the middle. I've done coloring books before. I remember the technique. It has been a long time since I've done a coloring book, though. It sounds kind of therapeutic, to be honest. I kind of like making my own thing, though, rather than doing that. I should do an art stream at some point. I haven't done an art stream. I don't really do that much art, but when I do, I enjoy myself. It's just so freaking expensive if you're not doing, like, digital. And digital is way less fun than, like, actually physically doing art. Unless you're making, like, some kind of shitty meme. But that's kind of different. Yeah, there, Merp King. Doing a little bit of haste. Zoom. We're just going fast. We don't have anything holding us back. We are just speed. That was some greed. I won't lie. I wanted that perfect. Oh my goodness. Going very fast now. Wow, we made it up to like 140 with one item. That's amazing. I know how you can make a shitload of money. I don't want to know how. I don't want to know, Trevor. I don't want to know. I don't. How do you feel about Zootopia? Here we fucking go. I knew it. Why did I know? Why did I know? Okay. That was bad. Did not work out the way I wanted. Okay, that was good. Okay. Saying that you can make a bunch of money off art is like saying you can make a bunch of money from Roblox games. It's a lot of luck and effort. Yeah, that's true. What? You don't like money? I don't. Not that much. Okay. Go through the rings. Got it. I don't know if I got that one. I think I missed it. I think I got that one. Okay. This one's easy. I don't even have to do anything to make that. Go. I didn't really know how to land that one. Easy peasy. I have great respect for the noble furry after all they do on the internet. Someone's got to do it. Okay. Grab one of these. I don't really care about any of these. Breed machine. Your job already depends on furries. True, I guess. True, I guess. Okay. We've got a very good set of items this time. So I'm hoping that this is the run. Goodness, I really am not a fan of all the shoots. The mortar is probably like the scariest thing, other than the weird circles. I don't know why the circles are so hard to dodge compared to everything else. You'd think your brain would just be able to understand it like everything else, but for some reason it's just like, nah, that's a mystery. I don't know how polyhedrons work. That was a disgusting perfect. We are schmoving, dude. It's like a spear dance. Is that how that works, Dexter? Okay. Do you know what happened to your old crew? My old crew? Well, yes, But forget about that. Who can say where they might be now? We'll recruit a new crew, better, more loyal than ever. What was that? Excellent level. Thank you, Ben Lifton. We got some strong items, so that's definitely helping. Plutonium coin giving me crazy amounts of energy and greed machine allowing me to tank the occasional thing is very helpful. Yeah, having a couple items really pushes this game into craziness territory. Greed machine, baby. I don't care about taking damage. Okay, abuse my wings. Because I can. Oh my god. Beast mode! Fucking beast mode, dude. That was crazy. Draw Dexa for Sona? That's not a command. What? Also, those circles might legit be something in your parkour struggle with you in particular struggle with more. There's just shit like that. I remember back in Dark Souls 3, for my time playing, I just naturally couldn't fucking kill Pontiff Sully easily at all. My brain took 40 times longer than it makes sense it should. That's interesting there. Been left in that. That is interesting to think about. It could be just my brain is sucks at it. Okay, what do we got? We got big spark magnet. I think that's the one. That's 100% the one. Let's do this one. See how our health is. Didn't get my joke. Bald crested ape equals human. I got it. I got it. It just... I'm sorry. My brain just didn't know what to do with it. Like, oh yeah, that's a joke. I get it. I'm dying. I'm sorry. Okay, mechanics. It's like he's pretending that the bald crested ape is a human, right? Just bought the game. Looks like fun. It is fun. It is fun and good, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I enjoy it. Or even more, I don't know. Don't let me limit your fun. We did it. Let's go this one. Merp King says Scalies are better. Is somebody who likes birds a furry? Because it's not fur. What's that? What's that then? Scalies are reptiles? I know that. I thought furry was like more of an all-encompassing thing. But maybe it's not. Oh my god. We're very fast. We're too fast, too quick. Going extremely fast, and I'm loving it. Just fly! We are just going infinite now. It's a super category, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gaming. We are we've got a really good set of items. That helps a ton. We're gonna take another plutonium coin. Because that is broken. Gotcha, Merp King. What if this is my winning run and it goes up on YouTube and we're just fucking talking about furries? Then what, chat? Then what? Then what are we gonna do? We're gonna be looking awful silly. We're zooming. We're zooming so fast. I love it. Plutonium coin is broken! Look at how stupidly fast this is. Oh my god. This is like endless mode tier power right now. This is amazing. Accidentally failed the run. Oh my god. We're gonna take the 20% energy gain. That is incredibly broken. That is a common trend of speedrunners getting like some sort of crazy world record and then saying some incredibly dumb shit in their run. It's practically tradition. Okay. We're zooming, dude. I can't be stopped. We're just flying at this point. This is probably the, like, I'm getting carried by the build, I think, a little bit. You forget that I'm a speedrunner. Everybody's a speedrunner. Yeah, no. Similarly, I'm always afraid I'll be saying some stupid shit out loud in my car alone, get in an accident, and have to provide dashcam footage with me saying whatever it was. Yeah, it does feel like that, loser, for sure. I think he didn't submit the run in this case. Oh, really, Dexter? That's crazy. Just straight up didn't submit the run. It's kind of sad. His name is Loser! It's not my fault. We got another plutonium coin. That's fucking stupid. Luck, missing HP. We can. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got infinite HP now because I've got like 30% energy regain. Oh, wait a second. So I've got 50% energy gain. So I'm getting 40% energy every 6 seconds. And I heal whenever I use my energy. And I also become invincible every 25 sparks. Wait, no, I have 60% energy gain. Wait, no, is it 60? Is it 40? Is it 45%? It might be 45%. I don't know. I'm not doing the fucking math. You do the math. God damn it. It's a good build. It's a very dumb build. But yeah, I haven't speedrun in a while. I was thinking about speedrunning Time Souls because it's stupid. And that would be very funny. But I didn't. But it still would be very funny even now. I don't think the Time Souls videos come out yet. Kind of just sitting on that one because it's not really time sensitive, ironically. Look at how much energy we're gaining. I've got more energy than I can spend. Yeah, this is very much a god run. Skill is not needed on this run. This is the most no skill run. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just fly forever, just about. We're very close to that point. Okay. Ow. I took damage. That's allowed. I'm surprised. Just fly it all off. There we go. Oh my god, my life. Okay. I'm greeting a little bit. We're going. Hello, Michaela. How are you? Good.
How are you?
Great.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah. do we got? Cooldown. That's bad. -1 second cooldown on perfect landing is unbelievable. Unbelievable, Michaela.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Biosura, Biosura, Biosura. Oh yeah, Oblivion came out, Michaela.
Oblivion what?
Oblivion, no.
Wow!
No, it's the remake of Oblivion, Michaela, the Bethesda game. Come on, you know Oblivion.
No, I know of Oblivion.
Yeah.
But
They
it's
remade
like
it.
all the rage when I was like not.
It was all the rage.
Well, in my around the people I knew.
Yeah.
When I was like,
Well, they remade it. Did you buy all the crackers, Michaela?
no, because they were all gone.
You should have bought them when you had the chance. Now all we have is the shitty stale breadcrumbs or the breadsticks.
I didn't want to be greedy. I wanted to share the crackers.
That's not logical, Michaela.
Yes, it is.
We deserve. Those were the best crackers, and now we don't get to eat all of them forever.
Those were the best of crackers of the board.
No, they were just the best of crackers. They were extremely tasty.
Wow, Trevor. You mean you don't leave the last... You don't, like... leave a thing for someone else? So that they're not the last one? They're not the one that goes there and it's all out of their favorite bread. Also, hello, Nixie.
What is her take on the can opener situation? Oh no.
What? Is there something new with the can opener?
No, I was just we were talking earlier about how there's a chat member who's moving in with their girlfriend, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to decide which of you has the best of everything, or you're gonna have 2 of everything.
Well,
and I was like, yeah, and my can opener was way better than hers.
I mean, okay, it was.
And is. Still is.
Yeah, although yours is starting to get finicky.
We've been using it a lot.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And also,
I mean,
you might be sabotaging it a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, so yeah, you are. Okay.
No, I'm trying to say something.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Combining 2 working households or apartment holds.
Okay, 2 non-working apartment holds though.
Yeah, partially functioning households.
Yeah.
I would say though, I would suggest.
Would you suggest?
And it doesn't really matter. Like you could get new stuff at the stores area, but I would suggest. Sound bad.
What are you suggesting?
Maybe putting the other stuff in storage. Like if you have a place to store it, unless it's like ridiculous, because you never know.
What are you saying?
You never know.
Okay, she's breaking up with me, chat. It's over. It's over. Okay, this is gonna be the freest map ever, Michaela. I'm gonna crush it. People are gonna be complaining about how hard this is, and I'm just gonna win first try here, and it's gonna be great.
Oh, hello, Merp King. It's okay. I don't, because Nixie was saying I don't know how to spell it. It's okay. I don't,
She wants you to not know how to spell her name.
Well.
That way she can't be doxxed.
No, I just. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay this way.
It's fine. It's
okay.
better this way.
Because I have a weird spelling of my name, and some people have been very nice as to memorize it, and that was very nice of them. Because I remember talking about how people sometimes even my family can't spell it right, so it touches my heart when people memorize it. But it's also I'm very happy with it not being spelled correctly.
Bit weird, Michaela. Bit weird.
Just like stuff.
Hey, look at that! The easiest boss ever.
Wow, okay, mechanics.
First try. First
Yes.
frickin' try.
Yes, it is.
We're having an epic moment, Michaela.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, and I completely ignored all the ball.
That is for the best, probably.
Okay.
This game's too easy. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, it's not like I turned the difficulty all the way down and stuff. We just fucking gamed right there.
I don't know if you caught that, Dexter. Okay, good. Wait, isn't, where's the... Hello,
Dude, he just deleted. Oh my god, that was badass. Wait, they're working together so well, Michaela.
I'm trying to say hi to people.
Well, I'm trying to watch the final cutscene of my video game that's gonna go into my YouTube video.
Wow.
And you're just... Where am I?
Hello, Taco Sunday. Are people
You have
talking?
your moment. You go. Here.
What?
You talk to people. I'm gonna go do a bathroom break. Okay. I'll be right back.
Like, he's acting like it's his stream. Gosh. Okay, so hello Taco Sunday and hello Ben Lifton. That's a good name. Thank you. You're welcome, Dexter. I could say something about furries. Wow. Hey, okay. Hello, Vexilus. They're on the counter. What they don't... in front of the air fryer. What they don't tell you about getting a boyfriend, is you... No! Is you have to, keep tabs on everything in the pantry and in the fridge and let them know where specific things are at all times in those locations. Yes, you have to be his brain now. Okay, you have a task now. You have to go into the fridge and find the no, I don't want breadstick. You should find the mustard.
Why?
It's the test.
What?
See if you can find it. Hungry right now. Mustard is an easy one. Oh, he found it. Okay. I should have asked him to find the ketchup. Ketchup is harder. So, how's everybody doing today? That was like a bread straw. Yeah, so instead of finding the crackers at the ketchup isn't in your door, you guys are freaks. I don't know why, but it hasn't been kept in the door for a while, and I think it's because we have everything else in the door of the fridge. Ketchup has a lot of lookalikes. Yeah. I'm just totally feeling nice. Just straight up mustard. Yeah, that was kind of an easy one because it's usually in the door of the fridge. Sometimes it's not though. Our fridge is very... It's a lawless land in there. What was I gonna say about something? I don't remember. Or have him find that once. Sock he lost months ago. even I can't do that right now. That's a hard ask. Now, I'll have him find fish sauce. Actually, the fish sauce, is it in the fridge? I think it should be in the fridge. I think when I got fish sauce, I misread the thing, and I think I left it in the cupboard, and I don't think that's a good idea, so not sure. Can't remember if I put it in the fridge after that. And wait, I missed what? Oh, Moon Whisperer, very good. How about you? I'm doing good as well, Moon Whisperer. Having fun. Now have him find a solution for world hunger. And find something that isn't in there. And you will never come back. Doing alright. Looking forward to volunteering this Thursday. I really enjoy going. And I got my friend to go with me last week. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Michaela used to volunteer.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be really fun volunteering. What type of volunteering are you doing? If you don't mind us asking. Sure you don't. So I'm completely neglecting YouTube chat. I don't know how you do. Probably fine if you didn't open it yet. Yeah.
There's not normally a girl on screen,
it was after I opened it, okay, Mechanist. Get him to find up talk.
You get it, Michaela?
Yes.
You're not gonna say what's up, dog?
No. Gotta have full-time magnets. Okay, wait just a second. Mustard bread forever. Raw mustard. Put it on bread first. Good things. On the bus coming home from D&D club. Nice. Did you have fun at D&D club?
Well, we're so Belle can be on camera.
Oh, I don't know. She's not purring. What the hell are you saying? Veggie Jimkin. Good.
Car? No car.
Blah, blah, blah. Help at the food bank. Nice. Inspection. Repack. Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's the cat's turn to take over the stream.
Here's the real server. Yeah, exactly. Alright, you want to play your game? Okay, now everyone leave the cat and go about your business. We have some things to discuss. Are you gonna discuss things? Okay. Thanks for chatting with me, everybody. That was fun. Always enjoy chatting with you.
Alrighty, folks.
See ya.
How old is she? Old.
The math before, but we keep forgetting to remember it.
The cat, like 5,000. She's old AF. She's very old. I got her when I was like around like 11 to 13 type age. And now I'm 29 going on 30, so she's old. Alrighty, where am I? This is it. This is the nothingness. This is where I turned back the very first time. This is the end? It is not too late. I can still reset it. You need to let me go back. You've done so much damage, but there's still hope. Hope? You keep the universe trapped in an endless cycle of destruction, you call it hope? Look around you. There's nothingness here. Cold, empty nothing. This is what we must turn back from. This is what I have to stop. You said that we're reflections of you, and those who came with you. The people like my friends and I are destined to be here every time, because we're all repeating what happened to you. You're wrong. The timelines aren't converging towards the moment where you turn everything back. They're moving towards the moment when they are given a new future. I'm not a reflection of you. You're a reflection of me. Zoe, you don't know what you're doing. I'm bringing our universe into the unknown, into the future. Dude. Oh shit. We're doing it. This is terrifying and exciting. Do you have any say in the kind of world comes next? In whatever way I can, I will. Dude, this looks sick as fuck. This is it, huh? Yeah, I'm assuming that we're going to end up in some sort of loop anyway. That's the problem with roguelikes and like trying to have a story. The Wraith, good one, Wraith. Yeah, Wraith, great guy. We still exist in some way. You can always come make a home with us. Do I have my flight? I do. I wonder if I can make this faster if I go with that. Into the unknown, Zoe. I'm terrified. Wait, if I go faster, does the text go by faster? That seems really fast. Interesting. Oh, am I out of flight? Who even knows what those things... the text is going faster. We did it. Dude, this is a very cool visual. I feel like a couple more games have been, like, doing this sort of thing. Niata's probably the last one. Yeah, of course. I am proud of you. I wouldn't have had the courage to do this without you. I wouldn't have had the courage to be myself without you either. Thank you. Yeah, shaders are fucking awesome. Hope we meet again on the other side. Here we frickin' go. Ava, please. Please don't leave me. Not you too. Okay. We're going back. I changed my mind. Oh, I can just turn around, huh? It's funny. Speedrun time tarnished, yeah. Bad ending. Oh my gosh. What if I just run past the singularity? We're just gonna skip it. Just go over here. Music doesn't know what to do. More sand. Okay, so I think that this effect like loops, I guess. Back entrance to the singularity. You can really delay the inevitable. Gamer flashback. Okay, we'll go. We'll do it for real. Just kidding! Okay, for oh, that's funny. You could just straight up. Ava's just getting trolled the whole time. Dude, run it down mid. GG. What a game. These guys, they make some fucking banger games. Would recommend. Would recommend. This was a really interesting game. What others? They've got Tab G. They've got Nightfall. They've got Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. They've got oh, I know they've got a couple other like weird ones too. Yeah, Landfall is beast mode. They have such an amazing repertoire of games. I know that there's like a couple more in there that I'm not remembering. Let me go look. I want to go check. Didn't they do content warning? They did. Yeah. Landfall games. Yeah, they do rounds. Yeah, rounds is fucking sick. I love rounds. Let's see. Yeah, content warning. Haste, obviously. Trying to see what other ones they have here. Cluster Truck, Square Brawl, Air Brawl, and Stick Fight, the game. Some of those I don't recognize, but most of them I do. And they release a game every April 1st. Which is kind of cool. They're a relatively small team. They made Stick Fight, yeah. Was this one of the April 1st games? I think it was. I think it was an April 1st game. For a point of energy, gain 0.15 seconds of invulnerability. Spawn a speed ring. Teleport. Bruh. I like how the items, like, progressively got cooler as we continued. Alright. Congratulations! You have finished the final shard in Haste. You have been returned to the hub world so you can keep running if you'd like. If you haven't tried it yet, you should check out Endless Shard, where you can see how far you can manage to run. Make sure to check out the settings in Endless. Congratulations and thank you for running with us, Haste team. Hell yeah, dude. Now that you're done with your YouTube video, how did you and Michaela meet? In a Tim Hortons. We actually met on Tinder. Like that's our first. I mean, you know, online stuff first. Yeah, it's not impossible. I don't know. It's maybe close to impossible, but it, it can work out. What?
Yeah, and the only reason it was Tinder is because if you're in a small town, I don't know about now, but like 6 or 7 years ago, I kinda had to stick to the bigger
Named programs,
sites, yeah, or apps or whatever, because all those had the, well, I don't know, but sadly.
I mean, Michaela was in a small town. I
No,
was in a city.
No, but even
Canada
then,
in general, it's like you don't really, unless you're living in Vancouver or Toronto.
yeah, then you
The population sizes are small enough where it's tough to find people. Yeah.
The dating sites.
Yeah.
And then who knows how many of the accounts were like people that weren't active.
Yeah, and these days, like 99% of accounts, at least, that are like always bots of some sort, or like
Yeah,
OnlyFans ladies and.
That sounds awful. I wouldn't want to be doing
Yeah.
dealing with that now, but
What, you don't want my OnlyFans, Michaela?
That's not what I mean.
Don't I?
You better not. Oh gosh.
Tier 4 subs, link right now. I've thought about doing an OnlyFans, but it's just like dumb shit. I think that'd be funny.
I think a lot of people.
I thought the OnlyFans people were also bots. I don't know. I think some of them are. I think it depends. Bella's meowing. Yeah, it's ringer time. We get to play Ringu now. What do you want for dinner tonight?
I don't know.
Just like the math teacher on the hub? Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but actually, a lot of people I know, they're others. I feel like that's fairly now, but
yeah, it's like if you don't have like a wide selection of people to pick from at work, you're
really
you're doing
weird.
online.
if you, well,
Haste.
no, I think more urban. If you're
More-
an introvert
Uh-huh.
or someone that doesn't have much social life outside of work.
A little
Or
too close to home there, Bucky. I'm just saying, Trevor, that's how things work out.
What?
Because Regan's also a server, so, you know. That's
I see.
yeah. Or is she a cook? I'm pretty sure she
It's
is.
very common.
I'm trying to remember. What's
very
that?
common. I don't know why I'm in here talking.
I don't know. Blueberry, Michaela, look.
Wow.
I was her boss. Oh my god, the power dynamic. That's not okay.
What the
That's
heck,
you're gonna and that's how I lost my job.
Somebody call HR. Just kidding.
Must have been a pretty good boss. Cancelled. Who's getting cancelled? How you doing there, Merp King? Yeah, go to the grocery store to pick up chicks. That's the answer, Eris. No,
I don't know. I think here's my
you
my
would go to the
opinion.
grocery store to get swept off your feet?
no.
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 Okay, there you go. Go for it. Just start approaching women who are in the
No.
pick your
No, no,
favorite
no.
section of the store.
Here, listen.
Go to the dairy section.
I'm someone.
Do a pickup line.
I'm someone. After anxiety meds, I'm someone that enjoys random conversations when I'm out and about. So like, as long as you're not being weird, like if you're just like, I can't say I recommend like going up to someone. I don't know. Just don't be creepy. And you should be
So you're
fine.
saying that they shouldn't do the "Are you a 2% or whole milk" type of person? And then with the eyebrow raise and everything. You don't think that's
know.
gonna?
Wait, is that a thing?
What?
Is that something you've heard?
No,
The
I
pickup
just
line?
no, I just came up with that one.
Yeah.
The Kramer ass approach. Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't be creepy, so you're telling me to give up. No.
Be yourself, but don't be creepy.
Just started coming to grocery store
Unnecessary.
without
Did you
feeling
just?
weird. No, but okay. Here's the thing. I'll come again. Lots of.
You just go grocery prices, am I right? Then you like shove a steak down your pants.
No. No, that's not how
Works
you do
every
it.
time.
That's how the.
What's the deal with these eggs? Oh, God.
I don't know what to say.
What do you mean you don't know what to say?
I think. Well, yeah. How could you approach someone? What would be inappropriate? I mean,
I just gave you like 3 options. Come on.
No.
Can we do any rating depending on what's in the grocery cart? Like you're deciding people. Oh, like if you have like a grocery cart that's filled with like good stuff, that's what's gonna get you the ladies.
Well, that might work.
Like have like the fancy cheese.
Just be like, oh, how do you do it in a non-creepy? I think I would be. You just be like,
man, I've got enough food for 2.
yeah, something like
there
that.
you go.
And it might work.
It might work.
That might work. But the other thing, if you're trying to find like more maybe
Alright, have a good in there, Merp Gang.
introverted, not even.
Anyone else need any help drinking your 12 bottles of wine?
You could always try a bookstore.
Oh yeah, I've heard that one works. But you have to drive Michaela to the bookstore.
What? Why would I be there?
Because it was I thought you were doing the Office reference where Daryl takes people to the...
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
And then they end up going to the strip club, right? Have a good in there, Merp Gang. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, the 18-pack of eggs. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's...
Excuse me. I mean, Eris, you find someone who accepts you for you.
Yeah.
If you find someone who's interested in you, and they're also into that sort of thing, then that's perfect.
Yeah.
How could you go wrong?
That's, I think, ideal.
Yeah. There you go, Trevor. It's like, oh, jeez, my magnum condoms, and my $600 that I just keep in my wallet as pocket change. That'll do it, Trevor, for sure.
No.
No. What if it's like mixed in with your books or something as you drop your books and they like drop them and have someone help you pick them up, sort of thing. Maybe that works.
Wait, can you say that again?
Okay, you're dropping your books and you've got like your Magnum condoms and your money mixed in with the books. So when they go to help you pick it up, it's like, oh, this is so embarrassing. How did those get in there?
And then what they say? They say, oh.
That's it. You did it. And then they throw themselves at you. You win. No. Okay.
That sounds like a
like a skit.
Like a males writing females.
Pretty funny. Pretty freaking funny.
Yeah, exactly. There's no, as long as you're not being creepy, there's no reason not to.
Not to. There you go. There's
Yeah.
no reason not to. Loser says, ah, yes, I use condoms as my bookmarker. How awkward. Can we get a rating at Halloween time pumpkin patch as location meat? That's a high tier for sure. That's got to be like a.
Except I feel like I don't know if I've ever really. But I feel like there's probably a lot of family.
Maybe. Yeah, that's the.
Not sure if people usually go. Maybe they do.
To meet single mothers, Michaela.
That might work. There you go. That could work. That could work. Single dads there too.
Who knows? MILF hunting. That the demographic might be that. Yeah, I would imagine to some degree it would be that. You like alcohol? Just wait until last call.
Don't even think
Me neither.
yeah.
Me frickin' either.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta start ringer, Michaela. I've been running in circles here. Just kind of passively schmooving without even thinking. I wouldn't, like, let your past experiences influence your experiences now.
It's easy to say that.
Yeah, but, like, also, you gotta keep in mind that you're a different person from who you were in high school. Like, presumably you're years and years away from that point in your life.
Maybe.
Exactly, Trevor.
Wow.
If I can manage, so
Wow.
can you.
But yeah, I mean,
It's a very good point.
I don't mean that, but like, keep in mind.
Hey, I'm funny, Trevor.
The nicest way.
Oh, yeah.
But it's true. I mean,
I'm nice.
But you were very introverted back
Yeah.
then, and I was very introverted back then too. So literally, the only way we would have ever met each other was online.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But
I'm not going to any of your cowboy
that doesn't
events.
mean that people can't learn from us, and I mean, obviously. There's online. If online doesn't work for you, I'm saying
Just go hang out with friends.
Yeah.
If you don't have any friends, go do something that can make some friends.
yeah, find a group of people that are not doing drugs.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Just a little bit of drugs.
no.
No.
Okay. Words.
Words.
What was I gonna say though?
You were talking about which drugs your friends should be doing.
No.
Oh.
I was saying. Well, I mean weed is. But. Yeah.
Maybe some mushrooms.
I can't confirm nor deny. I'm just saying. You think it's embarrassing?
Just don't do like chemical drugs.
No, but listen. No, I'm not talking about drugs anymore.
Oh, we're not talking about drugs anymore?
You think it's embarrassing to like to approach someone, and it probably is. But it's a very, very short moment in your life that
You're just gonna get XP from the scenario.
exactly.
You think about it like you're grinding your social stat. You're getting your charisma up.
So with that in mind, don't just approach people that you're interested in. Just chat with people.
Yeah.
Like just like I say at the grocery store, I'll just be like, I'm not, you know, something funny will happen, and I'll like giggle about it with the lady in line behind me, or you know what I mean, like kind of there's fun.
I feel that,
there's
Eris.
fun.
I was bullied a lot.
There's fun
when,
interactions
in middle school.
in the world.
Also, how's it going there, Kraft? But I want my Tide Pods. Well, Tide Pods kill. Tide Pods kill.
What about Tide?
Kraft was saying he wants to eat his Tide Pods.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't know Tide Pods were.
Do Tide Pods actually do anything for you, like from a drug standpoint?
I thought that was just a thing children did accidentally.
I don't think any children actually ever ate Tide Pods. I'm pretty sure it was just like, you know, it was a joke, and then people started doing it because it was a joke. They kill you. Yeah.
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 Also, that's good. What do we say?
Eris? Angel
Eris?
of Death.
That's good. Good with the practice. Good to stay within your comfort zone, but good to get out of your.
Look at this little thing, Michaela. It's Miko. Do you see it?
It is really cute. You get to ride it?
No.
Is it like a kangaroo? Wait.
It's a kangaroo mouse, I think.
But it's like a kangaroo mouse.
Jackalope?
Jackalope.
Yeah.
So cute.
Which means it's got some sort of disease. Okay, I'm gonna play a game. I've been wandering around for long enough.
Always.
You don't have to leave me alone. I'm just saying I'm gonna play some
Other game?
Ringer. It's Ringer time. I really want to play Expedition 33, chat. It's so fun. But we gotta do at least one ring around. Ring around the rosy. When the dentist tells you to close your mouth down on the spit tube thing.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Good. That's my high. Oh.
It isn't the sleeping gas they give you. Did you know that laughing gas apparently helps cure depression?
Never heard that.
Yeah, I saw a thing on it the other day. It's pretty impressive.
How often do you have to use it, though?
That's the problem.
I'm pretty sure a lot of...
Yeah, laughing is good for you. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Ringer. New marbles. Marbles.
But
Pog.
I don't think laughing gas actually necessarily makes you laugh.
No.
Maybe if you get, like, enough of it.
Oh, nice there, Moon Whisper. Enjoy. Alrighty, folks. It's time for Ringer. See ya.
See ya.
Bye. Later.
See you later.
Alright. Hell's meowing. Who am I gonna play? Maybe Wave. Wave is pretty good. Wave is a strong guy. Have I beaten the game with everybody yet? Oh, there's a new guy. There's a new marbler. Gain a 0.6 multiplier per marble inside or outside of the ring. That seems really freaking good. Start with some power marbles and a free power breaker in the first level. Nice. Run that. Free rare marble. And kind of build up our deck. What was the rare? Tack. Tack is pretty good. Double your money. Gives up to 50. We don't have any money, so we can't double our money. Okay, so it's been a while since I played this game. If you have any questions on how the heck it works, feel free to ask. But otherwise, it's just a roguelike where you're you just send the marbles in, and you got to get points and stuff. It's pretty simple. Okay, so what's chalk? This is new. When this marble stops in the ring, destroy it and place a random score bonus zone of up to plus 1,000. We don't. We'll save that for the boss round. Okay, let's do one of these. Beautiful. Let's see how many of these we can get in there. That's good. I guess we could use Arcane early here. So what we want to do with the Cane is try and get as many level ups as possible with these. There we go. Got a whole bunch of level ups. That could have gone even better, but that was still pretty good. We got another Cane right away. Cane is super duper good. Chance for additional power marble to be available in the shop. Love marble is very strong. They kind of nerfed it. Runaway is super good, especially early on. Slime, it got buffed, but it's still bad. Is this shuffleboard mixed with curling? It's literally how marbles works. How marbles works is how this works. Okay, we got Grenadier. Gonna try to put this in a good spot. Then we're gonna tack it in place. Okay. I'm gonna use this tack to set this guy up permanently in here. There we go. So now it can't run. And I guess we can spam some level ups here. There we go. Get a bunch of level ups. So we're just level maxing here. The more levels, the better. Oh, they blasted me, dude. That's nasty. Okay. It's already stopped moving, so we don't have to care too much about that. Destroy one enemy marble when it enters the ring. Is that... It's fine. It didn't enter the ring? I'm silly. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright. Not bad. We're at the beach. Rerolls are cheaper. That's pretty good. We also got Vile, so we can start spamming. Add +1 countdown to an enemy cannon. That's okay. I'm gonna take more canes, because I think canes are very good. Cane is a good enabler. Get it? Cane enable? It's a... Sorry. Stupid. What do we got here? We got surges. We gotta keep an eye on these. Too soon? Yeah, too soon. Okay, we got our tack runaway combo again. Ooh. Cane enable. It was a cane enable. It was a stupid joke. Who cares? No one. Fucking no one. Nobody cares. That's the point. Oh my. Did you guys hear that? It's my cat. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. Scrungle just now got it. It was a really bad joke. It's possibly my worst joke to date. It was actually kind of... Don't say that. It's not true. Oh, no. Okay. We're gaming. We got points for days. I'm gonna try and punch both of these in. Ooh, a little bit too much sauce, but it still made it, so it doesn't matter. Here we go. What is this? The skipper. Grant 0.5 multiplier for each round skipped. What the fuck? How do you skip a round? What is the loss condition? You run out of turns. Then you lose immediately. I'm gonna take the rerolls. Keeper rerolls is good. That would be an interesting monk ability, Cane enabler. Could be good. It's Balatro, yeah. Yeah, people were saying it's Balatro, but it's marbles. It's a very good game. I like this game a lot. And the fact that they're adding so many new things to it is really fun. There's some really unhinged combos, but it takes a while to set up. So hopefully we can get some of those. Oh wow, that bounced off the wall like really well. That's different. How that normally plays out. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one out there, and I'm just gonna start to cane these. There we go. So every time this cane touches one of these, it levels up their base score. And the reason why that's really good is that base score is getting multiplied, which is just absurdly strong. So having like a really high base score on these is just super, super good. Which is why we're trying to abuse that as much as possible. Yes, dude. So many level ups. Okay, we're gonna leave this one in so I can get more level ups. Because level ups are the most important thing here, especially while we're so far ahead of the game. There we go. So we had one shot remaining. For shots remaining, we get $1 each. So we got 3. And then we get interest of up to $5. $1 per $5, so we've only got 7. So you can kind of do some interest stuff in this game. I haven't really messed around with it much, but we'll try to get some interest up here. Let's just skip here for now. We're getting pretty strong because our like, look at this. That's a fat. That is a fat marble right there. Being that leveled up already. This one's level 7. Extra juicy. I'm gonna save my tack. We're gonna use our discard here. I guess we'll add some levels to these. Hopefully this pays off. Okay. So we want to pick the highest level one, and then we'll discard the lower level ones, and eventually hopefully get rid of them. Big value. Look at that. Yeah, so this Surge deck is very good. Deducts -5 money while outside of the ring. Okay, so we just leave him in, then, in other words. That's different. Okay, we're gonna dump a level 1. We're gonna dump another level 1. We're gonna dump another level 1. Okay, well, we're out of level 1s. So I guess we're just sending it. I think Alias has yet to yet to play Crab Champions on stream. I've played Crab Champions on stream a whole bunch, but I definitely would be game to play more of it at some point. I do like that game a lot, and it did get an update. That said, I did kind of already, like, slap around the update. I went beast mode on it. But, you know, I'd do it again. Okay. Double negative was... Oh, we got radiation. Radiation's amazing. And cone is... cane is very good. What's traffic cone? Increased chances for powerful marbles to appear. I'll take it. Did you like the triple splitting on a link shot? It seems good. My library's exponentially growing. It's insane. Like, I feel so stupid sometimes with the way my my Steam library feels completely unhinged a lot of the time. Okay, are you need base stats, so we're gonna cane up here as much as we can. Kind of fricked that. That's okay. Let's do a little sandwich motion here. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know how to, like, stop my library from infinitely expanding, because there's always new incredible games coming out, and more people want to see new games than they want to see old games, which is very, very difficult to try and, like, break that. Yeah, it is kind of impossible. Like, the only real answer is to start playing old games again, I think. Like, really old games. There's no in-between. You don't get to go play, like, medium old games. You gotta go play, like, Nintendo games or something. Or, like, SNES or whatever. You know, around that time period. Dude, we got so many level ups on our radiation. This is new. Gain plus 35 score for each dollar currently held. I haven't got any reason to believe that I'm going to break the money in this run, so I'm going to skip that. Okay. But yeah, the fact that you can just skip entire levels is pretty wild. Okay, so my radiation, having base 700, is pretty fucking insane. It is very, very strong. Got a level 15 here. Unless you become big enough to be able to stream the same 2 to 3 games over and over. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, if I played Primordialis more religiously, I'd probably be able to do exactly that, but, like, I don't want to play the same 3 games over and over. I want to be able to goof around with whatever I feel like. I definitely prefer that. Got a level 8 here. Yeah, I guess I'm not unhappy with the current position that I'm in when it comes to gaming. I think I'm in a pretty good spot. Oh my goodness. Okay. So in the early game here, I'm more focused on getting level ups than I am on pretty much anything else. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That actually... I wasn't intending for that to be a win, but that radiation is going to go insane. Gain plus 2 money when entering the ring. That's going to make a bunch of money. Starry-Eyed is broken. Once was a streamer who could stream the same game over and over and hated it. I didn't hate it, I got sick of it. just got sick of it after a while. Okay, let's do one of these. This is a 1.8. Aw, shit. It's time to make some money, chat. Here we go. Big mode. +2, +2, +2. Nice. Noita was good times, and I wouldn't change a single thing about it, but I'm happy to be just playing whatever now. It's pretty freaking sick. This is a boss level, so we're gonna take it seriously. Noita was tagged psychological horror for a reason. Wow, that was a win. That's crazy. Return to previous level. That shit is broken, but we're gonna save it for later. I'm gonna take another cane and another radiation, probably. Gain +5 money if this, ring at the end. I don't really love that. I'm gonna aggressively reroll. Loner. Counts towards round score even if it's outside the ring. It's interesting. But I don't think it's really what I'm after. Okay, so we've got some minus points. That's actually really helpful. We can absolutely abuse that. This thing's level 5, or level 15. Let's continue to stack that with the cane. And do we have any other? We do have one other high level one. I want to maximize the amount of times that this is hitting. There we go. Noita's tagged psychological horror for a reason. Is it actually tagged psychological horror now? That's funny. Wow, that was a lot of levels. Okay, so this thing's up to 1200 base, which is actually bullshit. That is absurd how high that is. Okay, we can get Starry to start gaining bonus. So I can start, like, smashing marbles into that over and over to get even more levels. Or even more, shots. And then we can get extra money from the shot bonus. Which is good. I gotta be careful not to, like, win too fast. Yeah, that's +1 shot. I was hoping this thing would recoil a little better. I'm happy to have them bump into my cane. They didn't. They did a terrible job. Okay. That was good. If I ever become ludicrously wealthy, I plan to use some of that wealth to force you to do all bosses runs again. Fair. I would definitely... I would go back to all bosses. It's just so hard to, like, let go of the world record. Like, I so desperately want to go for world record again. But I know that it would take, like, thousands of hours, because that's how much time people have put in on it at this point. People are fucking cracked. They put in the necessary time and then some to make it happen. What about all bosses streak record? What do you mean? So, like, doing all bosses non-speedrun over and over and over again? And just seeing how many I could do in a row? I don't know if that's as interesting to me. I don't really like streaking because it's just, what's the word? It forces you to play lame. Which is not what I like about Noita. I like doing the funny. I like doing the funny. How you doing, Brewhark? Welcome on in. It's going good. Going good. Big chillin'. I gotta look at the map. I think we want to backtrack now. They don't let me look at the map. I'll take some more chalk. And I wonder if Vial... I don't know how Vial would work with some of these. I'm going to take SD card, though. Got bumped up the list. Probably there for the lulz. Vial Cane. You can't Vial Cane because it's a power. Adds +1 mult to a marble when hit. That's fucking bonkers good. And we're definitely taking the bag. We're holding that bag. I think that's a bad thing, right? You're not supposed to be left holding the bag. I think that's how that works. Okay, we've got an 8 here. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is a new track. And it kind of slaps. Oh my god. What an ass. Whatever that was. The small marbles have completely different physics. Oh my god. To get out of there, dude. Okay, this is probably a magnet scenario. To be a TBH. To be totally honest with you. Yeah, let's marble. Or let's magnet. Motherfucker. It's so bad. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. What was that? You know what? It worked. It didn't look like it worked, but it did work. It worked in some ways you couldn't have possibly... Our plans are measured in centuries, chat. You don't understand. You don't understand the rules like I do. We're getting shots. We're gaining shots here. That's the combo. That's the strategy. Hit him with one of these. Bada bing. +2, +2, +2. Big money. Okay. We're gaining cash. I'm gonna hit him with this one. +2. And we're in the minus again. Okay, I need to get everything back in the arena now. What's between the difference between the Ringer demo and the Ringer full game? I don't know, because I never played the demo. I would assume that there's more game. That's generally how demos work, is they just do slightly less game, right? Love to get these guys back in. How many shots do I have left? I have a decent amount. Okay, we've got a 4x multiplier on a fat radiation, so we made it. Sweet. That was good. What is this? Gumball. 4-star rarity. Will gain +3 levels if it hits a starry while in the ring. Marble type changes every hit. That's wild. I'm in. That sounds sick as fuck. Gain +1 money when this marble is hitting the ring. We could use some more money, Jen, but I'm poor as fuck. I don't have any money to double, dude. I'm poor as hell. Okay, we got our fat radiation marble. Then we've got our starry bumper. This thing's 18. It's got friggin' level 18. That is absurd. That is ridiculous for a marble like this. But I guess it makes sense because we got it at the very beginning of the game. Holy fucking bonus bounces, Batman. Look at that. That's crazy. Ouch. Oh, get wrecked. We're back in. Okay. One of these. Give me the bonus shots. +3 levels. Okay, how do I do this? This is an awkward shot. I think it's this. Sweet. Runaway. So it needs a runaway to... Oh, I see. The marble that it needs to bump into changes based on what's available in my deck. I understand. That is a most curious marble, isn't it? It's less good that it's not just pure Starry. Because Starry's the sort of marble you want to hit repeatedly anyway. Holy shit. we just got a lot of points there. What are you? If outside the ring, it will lose 100 and will not and will attempt to return 50. It's a boomerang. Seems bad. Maybe it's like a sleeper utility marble. I'm sorry, is that permanent? I didn't realize that was permanent, but I think that might be a permanent multiplier bonus based on the stapler. That doesn't seem fair, right? That seems fucked up. So we want to pick like something that has a fat level like this. And then we'll stapler the shit out of it. Hang on. Adds +1 malt to a marble 1 time. Okay. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem fair. Are you sure about this? Are you sure this is what you want? Please hit the marble. Oh my god. It's okay, I can just bump into it from behind. How's it going there, Hackman? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. That was a bad marbling by me. I marbled poorly. There we go. Big multiplier, and we lost the extra points. Back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gonna farm. Give me them shots. So the objective is to try and get as many shots as possible. So that way I get more money for having more shots. Hopefully that worked out pretty well. Nice. Oh my god, that made it. That's wild. Okay, so we're gaining interest. We got 7 for the 7 shots. The ring is larger. I love a cane. Big fan of the cane. Larger ring is probably worth purchasing, but we'll purchase it later. That way we can get some more bonuses for it. Money, money, money! That was good. That was very good. So we'll knock this into it. Perfect, dude. That was so good. We got a really nice bounce there, too. Oh, they got rid of the permanent... there used to be a cheese strat where you could bump marbles around infinitely outside of the zone. Looks like they fixed it, which is I'm very thankful for, because I have a problem where I love to play video games optimally, and when the optimal thing is lame as fuck, I feel lame as fuck. But I do it anyway. Because it's the best play. I can't stop myself. It's the optimal strategy. They shouldn't have made the optimal strategy so dumb. Even though it's normally something that's completely unforeseen. I can't be the only one that feels that way, though. Damn it, that's unfortunate. Okay, we need to get our one thing back in. Okay. Surge this back in, and then we'll hit it with the tack. Can't go anywhere. There we go. This is a really cool marble design. I like Gumball a lot. I think it's a clever one. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble and do one of these. It did not work out. That's part of the reason I love moddable games so much. If the optimal is unfun is even available to me, I'll fuck myself over using it. Yeah. The human brain be like that for whatever reason. Not sure why. Okay, I gotta get some of these big boys in on the arena. They're worth so much. Okay. Let's finish this off with getting a level up here. No! It was not very gamer of me. We're down to one shot. Which is not great. Okay. Guess I'll just put this guy in. Probably get me what I need. Yerp. That got me there. We didn't have any shots left though, so we're in a little bit of risk. Staplers! I love staplers. Okay. Gain 4 free power marbles. That's a lot of power. That's pretty good. I like being able to choose what goes into my deck though, you know? So the runaway could be a good stapler target. I think I probably will staple it. There we go. That is pretty close to dead center, but apparently not quite. All these things are all over the place with their levels. For Fallout 4, you learned that if you enter VATS while reloading, time slows, but your reloading doesn't, and you can exit VATS, empty your clip, and while reloading, you can spend all your time just sitting in slow-mo waiting to click the kill enemy button. Wait, so you can just kind of like infinitely insta-reload sort of thing. Is that how that works, Brewhark? Regardless, it sounds like some sort of wacky exploit. Yep, that's nuts. It is pretty nutso. I don't need too much power on that. Bat slow-mo is 80% damage resist. Balance. Just become functionally immortal. That's fun. Who doesn't love being functionally immortal? But yeah, that like kills the fun of the game for sure. And there's no way to like... Once you've got the forbidden knowledge, it's like, well, fuck, how do I not use the forbidden knowledge? I know. I can't not know. I know. And that is where the problem lies. Yeah. I feel that very much. It's the same thing with like a lot of the glitches in Noita, where it's like, you want me to not use tablet kinesis? It's the most, like, probably the most broken thing in the entire game, and you want me to not? I guess I could try. Then like, oh my god, stop using glitches. I'm like, just take them out if you don't like it. And of course they like specifically left that one in. They got rid of a lot of the crazy shit in the game. Finale is 7,000. Can only be used when a single shot remains or if it's the last type of marble in the dispenser. That's it's not good. I don't know. Maybe that's actually cracked. That might be a good anchor. I'm gonna take it. Gain 14 money if the marble... That's a payoff. That's a juicy payoff. I'm taking that. I'm not going sand. It's sand, dude. Got a radiation 12. Got any good multipliers here? Not really. So we'll just throw in our radiation. I could give the +1 multiplier to the radiation, but I don't think it's that good. I think we should wait for something better. I'm a big Stapler stan, though. I love Stapler. Stapler might be my new favorite guy. They're pretty ass. I'm gonna get rid of these Surge ones. There's a Surge 18. That's more like it. That is more my speed. Oh my goodness. What are you up to? Up to 2.5 already. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get blasted! Wait, what? He did fucking nothing. Okay, I guess. Sure. For each discard, minus 500 score. Okay. I thought I was gonna get completely destroyed there. Okay. This guy wants a surge, which is perfect. It's interesting that you can kind of APM in this game and go faster than they kind of intend you to. I'm gonna give this thing the payoff. What are you up to? You need a surge? Dude, look at how fucking cracked that is. That's a crazy one to have a multiplier. We went from moon to lava. Blank. Converts into the first marble hit for the rest of the round. That's... I mean, most of my marbles are strong because I've, like, leveled them up or whatever, so I don't think that's that good. Well, you know what? Let's... It's so expensive, though. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Outlier's pretty good. Not much of a skipper. It's my radiation 12. Slap that guy in there. We got runaway right away, which is great. I'm not going to tack it down right away, because we might be able to get some sort of radiation runaway loop if we get it going properly. Please don't destroy me. Oh my god. The pain. The pain, dude. I saw it coming from a mile away. The NPC is sometimes so dastardly. That wasn't... I mean, honestly, that wasn't even as bad as it could have been. Could have been even worse. Okay. I think we want it like this. No. That wasn't quite it either. My brain was trying to do the geometry to make it hit radiation, but it didn't pan out. Couldn't figure it out. Okay. That is a nice big stack of marbles for you to smack. Oh my gosh. He went for his own there, I think. It's kind of goofy. Yeah. Get bonkin'. Okay. Let's do a bunch of these. Starry, perfect. Okay. Wow, that's so ideal. Oh, never mind. We won. I was hoping to get a couple extra points there, but it didn't happen. Force the dispenser to dispense one new set of marbles. It's nice to have, but I should probably take it. Increase next reward round by 4x. Yeah, we're taking that. That is dummy good. I don't even know if we've got any more levels after this, but if we do, 4x reward's pretty wild. Just keep picking Surge. Social Climber. I got a marble to level 20. Neat. What do you want to touch now? More Surge? Convenient as fuck. That is hella convenient. So convenient, I use the word hella. Is that a real word, or is that a fake word, chat? I don't know. I feel like I've heard it enough that it's a real word, but I kind of wish it wasn't. It wants to be touched by a goddamn lighter. That is not a good idea. That is how you die forever. Okay, let's smack this guy out of there. Get him out of there. Okay, we'll chalk here. Oh no, the bonuses don't count. It's lame. Damn, I thought I had more than enough power on that, but apparently not. It's okay. I'll leave the starry there for now. We got a pretty high roll on the... Oh my god, we won. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. There we go. Power spike. Win a run with the Surge thing. Both Oxford and Cambridge dictionaries appear to recognize hella. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. We kind of popped off. I'm not much of an endless Andy though, so we'll call it there. There we go. Yeah. Ringer. Very good game. I'm going to play more of it soon, but I'm going to call it early because my voice is a little sore and I'll give it a little break. So I think I'll call it here. I appreciate you all immensely. Thank you all for being here. And also, big shout out to Cool Ranch for the support. Thank you so much for gifting out those subs earlier. And yeah, I had a great time today. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being a part of this community. And I'll see you all on Thursday for some more gaming. And also keep an eye on the YouTube channel because I got lots of videos on the way. So many videos on the way. And I guess I'll track someone down to keep the good times rolling. If there's anything you'd like to see from me in the near future, just let me know. And I'll see if I can make it happen. Who do we have on today? I guess I should... I feel weird without having music on. I need some sort of noise in my head, you know? There we go. OnlyFans. What do you want on the OnlyFans? I'm not opposed. Lily's playing Noita. That's kind of sick. Grimm's playing some Super Mario World. I'll send you all over to Grimm. You don't know. Yeah, gotta think about it. Slash raid. Folks, go enjoy the Wild Grimm. He's extremely funny and like very, very entertaining. And you know, he's just a great guy. He's cool as fuck. I'm actually a part of like a Discord group that he started that does nothing nefarious, I promise. But yeah, it's cool. Play some games together now and then. It's always good stuff. You guys will enjoy him. I guarantee it. If you don't already know who he is. He's doing some Super Mario World stuff right now. Alright, see you folks. Have a good one.